is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No ro-
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. And we are live. Welcome in, everybody. Start that down a little bit. Welcome in. It's Friday night in the UK. It's a bit later than I planned, but family were over, so I spent some time with them for a little bit. Wicked first in on both sides, landscape and portrait. Welcome in, Wicked. Mac is in. Hoot is in, and Brody, welcome in. I noticed that last stream that you got a gifted sub, probably from Dave. So welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you still doing your sim racing? Hello. Yep. And Robo's in. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Got some new music, the backing music. So I've got all that new sneak stuff, and my wife wants to start having the electrolytes version, the non-energy drink version. This and this. Just one scoop. Well, that's fresh 400 ml, so probably less. Yes, Dave the legend, indeed. Doing very well, thank you, guys. Hope you've watched the latest short from RV There Yet. I was playing with Hoot, Pariah, and Captain Wolf, and it was just one of the jumps that we did. And Hoot sent me footage from a different angle, and I thought, you know what, I need to make a short from this because it'd be great to be able to show both perspectives. Not much racing. You're missing the Daytona 24-hour race. Oh, that's a shame. Because I know you do quite a lot of those longer distance races, right? I still would love to get a steering wheel. I can't justify a proper sim rig but I still like a. I used to have a wheel back in the day. It was like a Gran Turismo wheel or something for the PlayStation 3 or 4. I can't remember. And I remember I sold it about 6 months before I built my PC, and then I found out afterwards that I could have connected it to my PC and used it. But Fire Nick, welcome in, and Harry, welcome in over on the portrait side. Welcome, guys. I'm streaming landscape and portrait, so you guys are on the portrait side, and a totally separate stream, both on YouTube, on the on landscape, which is why I'm talking to people that you can't see the comments of. As a Dutch guy, that's still pretty interesting. Yes, iRacing. On iRacing, it is real Daytonas next weekend. Nice. I never really watched those 24-hour things. I never got into them because obviously they're quite a long thing to watch, you know. So I never really got into it. But I am excited for they're doing all the reveals of the new F1 cars. If you know me, you'll know I'm into my F1. I've got my RB19 model here. It has its place on top of the PC. But yeah, Red Bull have just released content of their latest look, and actually I quite like it. Normally Red Bull is just the same every year, but even though it's very similar, they've gone for a chrome instead of matte, and they've gone for a different colour, brighter blue, and it's really nice. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some, and obviously we've got the new team as well. There's a new team coming in, so there's two new drivers, which is nice. Checo's coming back, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm starting a bit late, partly because my mother-in-law's here, so we were having food all together and watching some on TV. But I also didn't know what to play. I nearly played what's it called? I nearly played In Sound Mind, and then I saw on Discord people were talking about DayZ, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just jump on DayZ for a couple of hours. Anything more into arcade races? Yeah, I'm the same really, Robo. When the realism doesn't excite me. I like drifting, crashing, doing jumps, silly stuff. I don't like keeping an eye on my fuel levels and trying not to overheat my tyres and stuff like that. And as much as that's interesting when it's in like F1, I don't want to have to do that. The same way that I never liked football manager games. I liked running about and shooting and trying to do like proper curling the shots into the goal, but I didn't like the management side of things. So yeah, I feel like iRacing is a little bit too realistic for me, but I totally understand that if you've got the actual rig and you've got it all set up properly, like Brody does. And in fact, I have played on one. I went to an event, a Red Bull event at Silverstone last year, I think. And they had a couple of racing sims there, and I went on one of them, drove around Silverstone on a sim rig. I wasn't too bad at it, to be honest, but I did kind of start getting into it. You know, when you're actually sitting in the lay-back position and you got your feet on actual real pedals, that was fun. But racing game with easy delivery companies aesthetic, yeah, like a bit of an 8-bit. Well, I don't really know if it's 8-bit, but that kind of style, that'd be cool. There was a free game actually on Steam. It popped up on my Discord. It's called Initial Drift Online. It's free until Sunday. So if you are into like drifting and you want that kind of, I think it's a bit more of a older style. I mean, how can you describe it? It's not got the most brilliant reviews, but it's a bit more of a lower resolution, and you basically drive around Japanese mountains in drift cars. But it's free on Steam. Right, let's try and get into the server then. So we'll check how many people are on it. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to hit play. I'm going to try and join. So, this is DeerIsle. I don't really know anything about DeerIsle. I've played it a few times, but I don't really know it. So if you know DeerIsle, please feel free to shout at me for everything I'm doing wrong or the directions. I think I'm at Stonington when I've spawned in just to check where I was, but again, I don't know the map at all. So let's stop the music and I'll just load in. I'm not planning to do anything crazy on this. I'm just going to run around and loot and see what we get up to. But yeah, if you're not going to watch the short, go quickly watch it, hit the like button on it, and then come back here and hit the like button here as well. And also hit the subscribe button if you've not subscribed. Okay, we are in. Let's do this. So, I'm into the map, spawned in, totally fresh, and there's these towers. Is that Stonington? Anyway, let's go and have a wander, see what we can find. I'm not going to be attempting to do any kind of crazy challenges. I'm just going to try and survive on a popular server. Oh, where are you going? I like you like the music? Yeah, it's quite new. I've just been working on. I'm trying to get some more chill music for like waiting screens and stuff. I just need to work out how to get it to play. Easily get it to play while I'm, you know. So if I need to say if I go off the game and I need to go into the be right back or the waiting to load back in screen. I need to work out a key to be able to press play and start playing it in the background. I have no idea about this map, really. I've played it a couple of times years ago when I was first into DayZ, but it's been a huge update. A lot's changed, and I'm not very good at DayZ, so that doesn't help. So like I say, if you know what town this is, let me know. If you know what direction you think I should go, just let me know. Ooh, a bright orange jacket. That'll warm me up. Might as well snack on this. I don't want a bright orange jacket because, I mean, it sounds right out, but it keeps me warm. I was shivering, so let's go and get some, hopefully get some snacks. Got zombies wandering. Making sure my buttons still work so I can speak. But it is Friday night in the UK. It's probably Friday afternoon in the US. For most people watching. What are you doing this weekend? What are you up to? Have you got any plans? Are you going anywhere? Are you seeing anybody? Get some Colombian marching powder. Craig, that's a good idea. I need to get places. The only way to get places is to march there, right? So, if I can find any, maybe that'll help me march quicker, I guess. Welcome in, Craig. I don't know where this is set, actually. Where is DeerIsle? Is it the US? I've seen a picture of a map that says DeerIsle and Stonington. Oh, it is Stonington. So I forgot that DeerIsle has that, actually. So it's 10:02 and I'm in Stonington. That was a good guess, really, because that's what I thought. That's where I thought it was. But yes, welcome in, Craig. How's it going? Are you a DayZ fan? Do you know DayZ in and out? Are you a DeerIsle expert? Because if you take a DeerIsle expert and then you have, let's say, every experience from map, there we go, that'll help. So I should be able to look at a map, can I? I know this is a vanilla version. Right. I'm at the very bottom of the expert list. That might be just as warm, but darker. What part from the UK am I from? I'm from Manchester, but I don't live in Manchester anymore. There we go, it's a bit darker. Not that far away, Yorkshire area, but from Manchester originally. How about you? Are you whereabouts are you from? Oh, hammer. I mean, a hammer's useful for smacking Zeds on their heads. Big load of nothing planned this weekend. That sounds great fun. Right, we've got a hammer. Maxwell's silver hammer. That goes there. At this point, the bins go out more than I do. Fair enough. Well, I don't tend to go out much. The only time I ever leave the house, really, is if my wife forces us to. She says, let's go for breakfast or go out for food or whatever. But most of the time I just stay in. Mainly because I'm too busy. I'm either working or streaming or editing. You never played DayZ in your life? Well, how did you find the stream out of interest? Have you been here before? Have you been here when I played a different game? Or did you just stumble across the stream and think, that guy is going to get killed straight away and it'll be funny? Manchester has got, just got a big, I shouldn't say it really, you know what I mean? A big arena. That's what it's got. I'm still going to call it the MEN. I don't care what sponsor buys it or funds it. It's the MEN, right? I do like a peacoat. It's badly damaged though, that. You're from London, okay, right. Dan Saf. Mike Carla, welcome in. This creeps me out. Which bit? The face at the bottom or the game? And Ice Gaming, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Yes, very well, thank you. How are you doing? You don't take the rubbish out, you end up in the doghouse. Yeah, it's true. My job is to take the rubbish out and the recycling out and all that jazz. Ooh, right. Do I stick with the red or do I go with the black? I'm gonna go with the black, right? It's a little bit smaller, but it's less obvious. Why is it suddenly? Is this a rustly jacket? It's suddenly rustling a lot. I don't think I should be rustling that much. Well, we'll just keep looting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to bump into someone who's going to be mean and shoot me. Everything creeps you out. It's just like, you know, Granny. I do know you, Granny. She said that you creep her out. Ooh, there we go. Hat. Now I'm from Yorkshire, right? Hey, up from Yorkshire. But yeah, if you guys know DayZ, you'll know it better than me. So let me know if I'm doing the wrong thing. I've got about 350 to 400 hours on the game, but a lot of that is spent messing around. Right, I've got a 25 bag. That's a 30 bag, but it's purple. I'm not sure if I should do that or not. Probably won't. What have you done with this game? You don't know the game? This is called DayZ. It is a very realistic survival game with a ton of mechanics and crazy amount of maps. Ooh. Can I reach those trail shoes without getting killed by a zombie? No. There's Granny. Oh. Couple of wrecks here and there. But yes, it's a very in-depth survival game with ooh, food. With they're not zombies. They call them infected. How did I do that? I did press F. It closed itself. Right, we're going to swap that for those shoes because they live a better. Real Yorkshire. Well, I'm from Manchester, but I've lived in Yorkshire for just over more time than I've lived in Manchester. Aye, that'll do, lad. Let's grab that. Stick this on my back. Right, do I swap? Do I get rid of the old hammer, Maxwell? Do I get rid of Maxwell, or do I keep Maxwell as a backup? Cargo pants. Go on then. Be better than what I'm wearing. Ditch those freshy pants. Nope. Ooh. Someone's in the doghouse. Seeds. Have I played Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I know people who have. I've seen other people playing it, but never done it myself. I do like to play horror games. I do like to play stuff that give me a jump scare, but that's not something on my list. I didn't know if it was a bit of like a... You have to kind of know the game already, if that makes sense. You have to kind of know it. Ooh, rack. No mag rack. Let's take it. Try it. I mean, I'll add it to my list. I have a long list of everything. What's that? A rack mag. Badly damaged. But at least I can shoot something now. Okay. So it's gonna stop working. It's gonna what do they call it? It's basically gonna fail on me, and I'm gonna die. This game's like the Forest. I like the Forest. I played a lot of the Forest years ago on PlayStation, but this has got a lot of realism. So, for example, if you want to make a fire, you don't just go menu make fire. You need to get all the ingredients to make a fire, like either bark or bandages or paper and sticks, and then you merge them together to make a fire, craft a fire, and then you've got to light it. But to light it, you either need a lighter or matches, or you need to make a way of lighting it with like a fire starting kit. So then you need bark and a stick for that, and you can craft them into a fire starting kit, and then that's how you light the fire. And it's quite in depth. You need to eat and drink. I've got some food on me which I need to get eaten really. You've got like blood, as in like blood level. So if you get cut and you bleed too much, you can pass out from having low blood, or you can die from having no blood left. And then there's health. There's different levels of health, and as your health goes down, you slow down. So on yellow health, you slow down a bit. On red health, you slow down even more. Flashing health, you're basically about to die. Baseball cap. Some 22s, are they? Ooh, food in that bag. No, I don't want to hit you with this, do I? Right. I'm a bit worried now that I'm going to start bumping into players. And most players aren't very nice, basically. I always speak and then I always get killed, so... I don't really want to spend any more time in Stonington than I need to. I've got some food, I've got a gun. I think I need to leave. So that is the industrial at Stonington. I could go to the fire station and find some warm clothes, but I think I might just cut my losses and leave. Running on a road wears your shoes out more than running on grass. So I'm going to run on grass. I want a baseball bat away because I don't look like a threat to anyone who sees me. But if I do need to shoot, if I do need to attack, I'd rather be able to pull the gun out. So the gun's damaged, the magazine is badly damaged, which means it might stop firing randomly, and I need to clean it with a clean kit, so I need to find a clean kit. What other games do people recommend then? Because I like survival games, simulators, horror. I don't mind an arcade driving game every now and then. I played a lot of Mon Bazou recently, if anyone's ever heard of that. It's a Canadian, well, French-Canadian survival car building simulator. I feel like I should go into the town more, but I'm not going to. I'm going to start progressing out of the map now, I think, out of the spawn areas. What's that? Oh, zombie. Hopefully he didn't hear me because I don't want him to shout at me. Go and check this house, and then we'll head that way, I think. Is it a house or is it a train station? Yeah, also let me know where you're watching from, because I'm always interested in finding out where people are watching from. Oh look, there's a castle up there, look. That might be worth going to. So that'll be... Okay, I know where I've got a map up to the side. Green. See, green peacoat may be better than this, but I kind of like my look. Have I played Brokeville? I've never even heard of that, Brokeville. It sounds like you don't have any money and you need to try to survive. Is that a thing? Right, do I go to the castle? There's two castles, I think. There's one over that way, and there's one over that way. And people always go to the castles, so if I'm going to bump into anyone, they'll be at a castle. But I've got a rack, a damaged rack, but I could do with a rifle. So, I think I might go this way via these... Oh, is this going to be... Yeah, this is fine. Is this going to open? Oh, it does open. And... a hand guard, or basically a handle for a gun that I don't have. Useful. So it has all these, like... You see, like this bit here, you can go down, but they've got military crates and stuff. There's military stuff there, but do I go risk going into that bit? If it's a fresh area that's going to be looted, fully looted straight away. So it's the outskirts of the town. Yeah, I kind of am doing. I want to go into those buildings there, but I don't know how you get there. I've got to go run all the way around, or I go down and try to get back up. But stick to the tree line. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that good at the game. I'm more likely to run out into the open and get killed. So don't rely. Winchester rounds, nice. Don't rely on skill. There's a lot of skillful DayZ players. People don't watch me for skill. They watch me so they can laugh at someone who's bad. It's like a hustle sim. It's like a hustle sim, a free. Okay, well, the prologue. So a prologue of a game that's going to be coming out. That'll be interesting to check out. I always like to. You know what this channel's like? I always like to try new games that are. I quite like the cap I'm wearing. That's a low, and that's a worst. So actually, I've got more temperature with this. Yeah, I do like to test out new games. How much is that? 25 versus 25. I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with this. I'll look less of a threat if I've got less military gear on, right? No, thank you. White helmet. No, thanks. Right, let's try and leave this bit. Oh, that's a long way up. I might have to go back the other way. There should be another pipe here, really. That would be useful, wouldn't it? I'll add it to my list. Brokeville. Try and keep that in the old brain. So I wanted to try and see if there's anything there, but I don't want to go down, run down there and get my feet wet. There might be something useful. I'll do it. Mr. Big Pop, welcome in. It's popped in. And IJ Mag, take that. Do I go down and get my feet wet? Just to check those boxes? I think maybe we will. With nothing to lose, we've got a rack with a few bullets, a knackered rack. So yeah, what are you guys... oh, bear traps, yeah, good shout. What are you guys up to then this weekend? What's your plans for the weekend? My plans... Tomorrow evening, I'm going to my friend's 40th birthday. I can drink that. Okay, jump up, thank you. My feet are already wet, but I feel like all those boxes are going to be open, right? As in, like, looted, but we'll check. Oh, I could see inside it for a second. A spade. I mean, a field shovel, not too bad. It'll go in my bag. Very shiny. Making a lot of noise. So if someone does approach, they'll be able to hear my splashing. An M4 buttstock. Bit random to be down in this dirty old cave area. Mosin bayonet. I mean, I need something sharp, don't I? So I'll take that. I've not got anything to cut with, so hopefully I can cut with the bayonet. Watching you because you've got a voice like David Attenborough. Hopefully I don't sound as old as him, because he's 99, and I am not 99. I'm not far off though. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Why would there be nothing in this one? I feel like no one's going to have looted this one and then left. I just want to watch. Witch, welcome in. You've been doing the dishes. Well, I've got some doing if you're busy. If you're not busy. Yes, welcome in, Witch. We need some DayZ. I wasn't planning to play DayZ, and then because everyone's been playing DeerIsle, I was like, you know what? Why don't I just join them on some DeerIsle? But I'm leaving now to go to a castle, right? Somewhere that way. Oh. Where's that from? And Old Tractor Road is in as well. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Appreciate you all stopping by to say hello. Oh, I've read hunger. Yeah, that's a good point. I've got 2 of these, but I don't have any way of opening them. Can I open with that? Oh, we can. Probably should have gone into the bushes before I did this, but we're red food, so we need to go. But I didn't have anything to open it with until just now, so we're good. Let's start chomping. Wait, not got dirty hands, have I? No. I think I'm at that industrial, and if I just go north, I get to a castle. There we go. We're now back to yellow food. And good, right. What is this about? This game, DayZ, this is a very in-depth survival game. It's got in-game speaking, so you can speak to the players. It's got requirements for food, drink. You've got blood that you can lose if you get cut. You've got health. You need to make fires to keep warm or to cook food. You can hunt animals. You can hunt players. Basically, this is all my loot at the moment. And if someone kills me, I die, and all my loot stays on my body, and I spawn with no loot. And I could try and run back to the spot and find my stuff, but there's a good chance that someone, whoever killed me, has took it all. So, there's no aim in the game. This server does have a quest, which is very, very in-depth, which involves finding loads of keycards and going to certain locations on the map and doing a lot of different requirements to get the rewards and to end the quest, but I don't think I'll be doing any of that just today. Yeah, I do too, Witch. Hope everyone's doing really well. I hope you're looking forward to your weekend and you're not one of those people who has to work weekends. I sometimes work weekends, but most of the time I don't, which means I can stream. But like I said, tomorrow is my best mate's 40th party, so we're going to that. And how do you get in? And probably crashing at his place. Right. So this is the way in. Around this corner. There'll probably be a player here, so I need to be careful. My only gun is badly damaged. Can't see you, where are you? You can't see me either. You have anything in your pockets? No, you don't. Right. So let's try and get in the castle. We'll try and find any loot that might be here, but this is a freshy spawn area, so there'll probably be nothing. But then I did find a rack in the police station. I don't really go to many parties. I'm not a very party person. Come on, crouch. Nothing in here. But I also don't have that many friends to invite me to the parties, so I guess that's a prerequisite for going to parties, is having people to party with. I much prefer to party digitally with my friends, with my digital friends. I think that's a fair enough thing, right? Right. There could be anybody in any of these towers. They could have heard that zombie scream at me. They could just be standing there with a shotgun, waiting for me to pop my head around the corner. Or it could be totally empty. We just never know until we get there. Okay, we have a bomber jacket. That's high insulation, but the one I'm wearing is best insulation, so that's actually better. Oh, we have a gun as well. An IJ. In fact, that's good because I do have an IJ mag. Right, this is where could be anybody in all of this area in the towers. Could be running around. Could be mean. They could be nice. So let's go and find out. I don't either agree with that. Yeah. Like, I don't avoid it, but I don't go out my way to do it either. Oh, there's already a mag in that. Let's do this then. That's another thing if you're not familiar with this game. So I've just found the gun, but you can find a gun with no magazine, and then you need to have the magazine separately. You also need to load the ammo separately. So this has got 1 bullet in it. So we're going to take the bullet out like that. Put that empty magazine there, and then this magazine with 2 in, I'm going to put that extra bullet in. So there's the bullet. So then we will put the bullet in that. So now that's got 3. Swap that over. Stick that magazine in. So it's quite in depth. Like I say, it's good. It's quite in depth. You need to find a decent weapon, sniper rifle. I mean, there's not really that many night scopes on this game, and sniper rifle wise, there's a range of them, but I'm thinking more hunting rifle than sniper rifle. Might get rid of that hammer now because I'll never use it. And Cree, welcome in. Good luck on this map. Yeah, I mean, I just decided to play it last minute because everyone else is playing it, right? And I don't want to miss out. Miss out a lot when I play this game. And I know I'm going to bump into somebody who just immediately blasts at me, so I'm being careful. I've got an IJ with 3 bullets. I've got a rack with like 8 bullets, but it's got badly damaged magazine and it's damaged itself. So I don't have much hope. I've got some shotgun rounds, so if I can find a shotgun, that'll help. They all keep dying. Yeah, I mean, everyone dies. Everyone dies one way or another, so we might as well just enjoy the bit between, right? If I can meet someone to say hello to, I will. If I can meet someone who doesn't want to shoot me, then great. I'm just going to sprint around, try to find loot, and try not to die easily. I keep wanting to check in case there's somebody and I can get the jump on them. But, oh look, a bomber jacket. So many bomber jackets. That's where the fun happens. Yeah. You're born and then you die in the middle bit. That's the fun bit. You saw me son die? If you ever hear me saying random things, when Mac is in the chat, it's because we're doing quotes from Red Dwarf. So that's... Oh, what's that? Witch! Gifted 5 memberships! Thank you so much, Witch. Let me go and do this. Witch, thank you so much indeed. So that they go out to VXR, he got one. Jeremy Betts got one. Maui Goku, that's a new name I've seen. Bjorn Van Wyck got one, new name. And Clapio Cheeks, I remember Clapio Cheeks from Freshborns. So he must have been in during the charity stream. He must have jumped in. But Witch, absolutely one of the stream legends is Witch. So Witch emojis in the chat. Make sure you say thank you if you've got a sub. And most of the subs are gifted subs on my stream. So if you don't know where your sub came from, it was gifted by a kind person like Witch, who is also a very kind person in real life as well, as in not just online. A pillar of the community, indeed, a pillar of a lot of the communities as well. Always viewing, always gifting. I keep pressing the wrong button. That zombie's getting really aggro. But yes, I appreciate everyone who's even just comes to watch, because you're spending your precious hours, watching me fail against fighting a zombie when you could be doing anything else. Could be watching anyone else. But yes, Witch, always a big supporter of the channel, always sending in gifted subs, and generally just being there, which is what you need someone to do when you're a small streamer. I love the looting part the most. Yeah, I mean, I'm exactly the same. I've been saying this since I started playing DayZ. The starting from scratch is the funnest bit, right? So you need something sharp, and so you're looking for sharp objects. You need some gloves, so you're looking for gloves. Once you get to the point where I need to find more rare ammo for my rare bullet, my rare gun, I'm just like, that doesn't interest me. They go into like heavy PvP areas and battling. It doesn't interest me. For me, it's that I need food, I need drink, I need a water bottle so I can drink at a well without getting easily murdered. I need a knife so I can cut things. You know, I need to hunt a deer, so I need to find a rifle that's strong enough to shoot a deer. Oh, I missed that. Yoink! Extra storage. That's my favourite bit about this game, because I've always liked the survival part. I'm just not very good at the shooty part. And I know that's part of this game, the shooty part. But you can't be good at everything, right? I'm not bad at driving. I'm not bad at surviving. I'm quite good at learning the directions and the map and working out where I'm going. It's just the shooting part that I kind of need someone else to do it. Ooh. We have a new gun that actually fits on my back. So a BK-18, which is 7.62, and I've got no 7.62 ammo to go with it. So we're going to ditch that. There's another hit pack there. I've got the same one, haven't I? Hit pack, that can go in there. We've got the rack, but look at it. It's dirty. Dirty, dirty, messy. But yeah, anyone who just chats in the stream is absolute legend. But anything that gets gifted memberships, anything like that, all goes towards supporting the stream. It helps me out. It helps the stream out. The donations and the gifted stuff goes straight back into the stream with buying new games or getting upgrades and stuff. So yes, thank you all for the likes. Very much appreciated. $6 million man. I think that's what that means. What game is this? This is DayZ. So this is an in-depth survival game where you've got to explore some huge maps. There's other players. There's zombies, although they call them infected. You have all the kit that you need to get, so warm clothes and gloves and shoes and guns. You need ammo for the guns. You need the correct ammo for that gun, so that needs 380. And that needs 380 as well, so I'm sharing ammo between the two. There's food, there's drink, there's bandages in case you bleed. It's quite in depth. It takes a lot to learn, but once you learn it, it's quite addictive. And if you die, you lose everything. You need to respawn and try and get back to your stuff. Jeremy, welcome in. Yes, you just got a gifted sub just then from Witch, very kindly gifting some subs out. And I know you've been in the stream quite a few times, so enjoy the emotes. Which icons, which emojis in the chat. Right, reminds me actually. Oh, gloves, ski gloves. They're warm, but they're very bright coloured. They are best in high installation, but they're damaged. It reminds me, I do have some emoji spaces. I've got some spaces to add new emojis. So, if anyone has any thoughts on what new emojis could get added, feel free to let me know, because I'm a bit stuck. It's been a minute since you've joined. How have you been? Very well, thank you. Very well. Just very busy with work and trying to get in as much streams as possible. But I have gotten a lot more streams like recently. I've been trying to get on as often as possible. At one point, I was very stuck with what games I was playing, and I really didn't know what to play. I was kind of loading up the PC and looking at the games and scratching my head for an hour and then switching it off. But I've got a selection of fun games that I've been playing, and I've been jumping between new ones, and there's a lot of new ones coming out. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it at the moment. Well, how about you? And the question goes to everyone: how is everything going with you? Is there anything you want to shout about, that you've got a new job, or you're moving to a new place, or are you going on holiday? Feel free to explain to everyone in the chat what rubber slugs. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm a bit of a loot goblin when it comes to that. Yeah, explain if you've got something that you want to shout about. Do it now. While you're doing that, like the stream. And if you've got something that you want to shout about, like if you've just got a new car, or you've got something physical that you've got a picture of, join the Discord. There's an IRL channel, and you can post pictures of stuff. No worries, $6 million man. It is a game that takes a lot of learning, like I say, but you get rewarded, and the community is massive. Oh look, so this zombie is probably my favourite zombie. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. So he reminds me of I forget his name now. The guy out of Game of Thrones who gets the skin disease and he has to have it peeled off. What's his name? Oh, damn it, I forgot what that guy's called, but yeah. You just went to an anime convention, anime weekend. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about anime. I know of it, but I don't know much about it. But I know it is huge with people dressing up and, you know, cosplay and stuff. I went to Comic-Con in Manchester with George maybe like 3 months ago. And that there was a lot of cosplay kind of stuff there, and there was a lot of anime like stuff you could buy and posters and stuff to watch. Low installation. The Hunter stuff used to be really good, but now it's terrible. Doing great. Back to the doctor's Monday. Oh, well, hopefully you get some better news from the doctor, because ooh, a bolt. I mean, 4 bolts, I'll take them. I don't have a crossbow, but a crossbow would be useful. I can't see anybody, but what I see is zombies that seem to have spawned further away than I would have spawned them in, right? It's like 200 meters, or is it 250 meters? Some of them are spawning further away than I am, which suggests there's a player in the area, but no guarantees. But yeah, like I say, if you do want to share anything that you're up to, anything that you're interested in, there's sections on the Discord to share pictures. Especially the pets section. That's my favourite section. So I love all animals. Dogs mainly. Dogs extra special for me. But any animals. I always like to see people posting stuff. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. So this isn't... Okay, so this is north. I'm going north now. The sun is there, which is south. There's another castle up there. Dogs are the best. Yeah, I know there's like an argument dog and cat thing, but I actually learned something, right? And it was on a podcast which I trust. The No Such Thing as No Such Thing as a Fish podcast, which is a facts podcast, which is really interesting. Apparently, there's something in cat poo that can make men sterile or less. What would be the word? It's been a new thing that I found, and it would put me off getting a cat. Ooh, and red thirst. Red thirst. I guess so, yeah. Speaking of pets, I got the rats a blanket because they're cold. I think I remember now that you said that you had rats, because when I was a kid, I used to have fancy rats. Mine was brown, and it was called... I thought I remembered its name then. I was going to say Mulder, but no, that was my first hamster. But yeah, we had rats. My brother had one of the curly ones with the red eyes, like the albino ones. And I had one of the brown ones that kind of looked like a sewer rat, but they were fancy rats, which meant that they were nothing like the sewer rats. Yeah, I think apparently it affects the virility. Apparently. Ooh, 7.62 rounds. Sweet. I needed that for this thing. But I also need a drink. Let's just quickly bring the map so I can see. Right, I'm going up to a castle here, which is like military castle, so there could be people here. So I need to be careful. But then I go out of here to another little town, which may have something to drink, so let's go and do that. Your son had rats? Do you know what? It's funny, like, people were terrified of rats. People would think having rats as pets is like having the plague. You know, like, as in, they were terrified of rats. They'd walk into my room where the cage was, and they'd freak out, they'd scream, and they'd run away, and they would refuse to go in my room, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, the really good pets. And, oh, I didn't know it was like this. Oh, what is this? There's like a hole in the ground. I'm assuming you can go down there. Pariah, welcome in. Oh, I'm very thirsty. Who knows the map? Oh. Well, I can't explore this then. How do I get out? Uh-oh. I don't have any way of brightening it up. I can do this for you guys. How do I get out? One sec. You don't add rats as well. Yeah, rats are really. Oh, it doesn't even do the gamma. I might be stuck in it. You know. I don't know how to get out. It's so dark. There's no way out. You think you'd be able to see the entrance? What the? Was that normal? Is that right? Is that a bug? Okay, right. Well, when we go to leave, we're gonna have to be very careful that we don't get stuck in here. But yeah, so my rat, I used to get it out of the cage. Well, my dad built them a cage. It was like a converted fish tank. And ooh, what's that? Shotgun. We'll ditch the baseball bat then for the shotgun. Because I've got some ammo for the shotgun, so that'll definitely help. And I do have a spade that I can use as a melee weapon if I need. I've got rubber slugs. I don't really want that. I really need some drink because the kind of mouth noises. I hate the mouth noises. Brian, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the short that you were in. Oh, look, there's a view. Look, it's nice. Oh, that's an airfield. I don't want to go to the airfield because I'm very undergeared and I will get murdered. So I might go that way to the town up there. But I need a drink desperately. I'm red thirst. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the short that you were in. I mean, you could hear you. You couldn't see your character, but you could hear you talking. And I thought it was really funny that everyone starts shouting, parking brake, parking brake. Right, okay, this is the bit where I need to go. Like that, yes, okay. Right, do I go down here? Is it a risk to go down here? Will I find anything to drink down here? This goes down too far, and I'll need a torch. Let's not bother. We are going to go this way, I think. Can I get out this way? I think I need to go round this rock face and north here, and I think I'm good. Yeah, check the latest short. You can hear your voice. So it's from RV there yet when we did that big jump. Not the huge jump. I actually remembered after I'd made this one that we do another jump, but I don't have a secondary view on that one. Whereas Hoot sent me a clip from the jump that we did, the second jump. But yeah, you're talking in it. It's quite funny. Yeet. Yeah, I didn't know who said yeet. Trevor, welcome in. So you've been streaming here? Yes, I'm streaming here instead of Twitch currently, partly because there's a lot more people get sent into the stream. Hardly anyone. Oh, this is steep. I don't want to fall down here. I can hear a. Oh, there he is. I can hear him following me. Right, get him down here. I don't want to fall down this hill. I want to go to this town. Look at him chasing me in the shadow. Come on then. Clunk. Clunk. Oh, oh, that was slow. Uh-oh. Go. Anything on him? No. I need a drink. That's what we need. YouTube famous now. Yeah, it's funny because Pariah's like joining in and then laughing, and it's just quite funny. Pariah's laugh is brilliant. Pariah's voice is brilliant, but Pariah's laugh is also brilliant. But yes, the game's good. It's one of them games, I don't know if you know DayZ, but it's one of them games where if you're not really good at it, you'll probably struggle. Ooh, sickle? Do I take a sickle? My character's thirsty, and I really hate the noise it makes when you're thirsty. It kind of makes like a noise, and it's horrible. Ooh, a sporter? Do I take a sporter as my long range? No. Sporter's just terrible. Right. No idea if I'm going to bump into players. I don't know if anyone's around. So let's see. I do like playing games with other people. So if there is any multiplayer games that you think are worth playing, give me a shout and we'll team up on stuff. I've been speaking to Schoolboy and we're going to do maybe some DayZ, or maybe there's a new game that I've found, or it's been out a couple of years, It's called Backseat Drivers, and it's a 2-player co-op game where one person drives but can't see, and one person can see but can't drive, and they have to kind of like give you like directions and stuff. And it's like comedy, like you can turn the heating down, and then the other player freezes, and it's quite funny. Played one time, not got it. DayZ is the kind of game where you probably need to put 100 hours in before you can even learn the mechanics. Even things like fighting zombies is a skill. You can't wait till you get home. You're logged in, ready to the blood sacrifice at the Bear Temple with your duo. Nice. I don't know anything about the quest other than what I've seen on other streams. And I've watched Fresh Bonds do it a couple of times where they've been looking for certain things and they've not really got that far. I'm not going to get anywhere because I'll probably get killed before I even get to a major town. But I'm playing it for the fun of playing it rather than the mission. Don't anyone like the sound of their voice? I hate the sound of my own voice. And then whenever I'm recording voiceover stuff for videos, I hate it. But it's the one I have, and I can't change it other than by putting accents on. Give me a drink. Damn it. You want to try that game where you cast spell? Oh, yes. I've heard of that. You all get given like a word that you can't say, or a word that you can't say, and if you say it, something bad happens to your team, and it'd be like you can't say button or something, and if you say the word button, something happens like to damage your teammates, and then the next time round you have 2 words. Is that how it works? Right, we're going to put this on. We're losing the style, but we're gaining the temperature, and I need to keep my temperature up because I'm thirsty. Purple keycard is the first mission. I thought it was the white keycard was the... No. Yeah, the white keycard. With all the streams I've been in, still hate my voice. I guess it's the same, isn't it? Like, unless you're like a confident person, unless you're like one of those people who they love everything about themselves, you're always going to have some sort of issue with how you sound or how you look or whatever. Stop making that mouth sound. Right, someone's got to have a drink. Drink. Nothing. Dang. Okay. The other thing is, like, when it comes to content, most of the world is so used to an American accent, whereas mine is very plain, northern, boring, in my opinion. And it's not necessarily what people like. So... Ooh, red shoes. Do I go with red? What am I wearing? Blue. No, I'll stick that. I think so. There's a different stuff going on. I've been playing Lost in the Damned. I haven't updated to 6.0. Okay. Yeah, so the one I'm playing on is on 6.0, but I don't know if it's got all the same mods that the one that all the streamers are playing on. This is one that people aren't streaming on. Please be something to sip. Where's there a well? Should we have a look if there's a well anywhere near? Right, the airfield is there. Oh, stop making that noise. I could go to Cushville. Cushville has a well. It's just very much more populated, maybe. So I might have to do that before my brain gets destroyed by this noise. Talking about that, I'm actually thirsty in real life. Yeah, Trevor, what's the name of that game that you're talking about? Because I do want to play that as well. I think I've got like a trio of us that do silly games sometimes. I think that would probably add to our collection quite nicely. Right, Cushville is over there. There's a well, but it's also not far from a spawn area. So I'm just going to have to go for it and hope I can get to the well. What's he called? What's the character from Game of Thrones called? That's that's the zombie that I like. What's he called? Who knows? Who knows Game of Thrones? If you know Game of Thrones and you know the character who gets the grayscale, I remember it. Jorah Mormont. That's him. That zombie reminds me of Jorah Mormont from Game of Thrones. The guy who gets grayscale, and then he has to go to Samwell Tarly, and he peels it all off, and it fixes him. Yes, Jorah. Oh, nothing on this table. That's a bit unfair. Right, so I'm going... When this swings a right, I need to keep running straight. Probably across an open field to my doom. But that zombie reminds me of him, and I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I think it looks just like him. Right, there's the town. Skyscrapers make me nervous because there could be sniping people up there. And what have I got? I've got a BK. It may save me. I've got an IJ. I've got a shotgun. But I need water. Desperately need water. I'm red thirst, which means my health is going down. Yeah, so if you know this server... Sorry, if you know this map, feel free to shout up what you think I should do, because I don't really know it well enough. There's an area that I know relatively well, which is where there's a bridge and a police station and a pub all in the space of a short area, and the bridge kind of crosses through the little town. I don't really know what the town is, but I've been to that town a lot. I just don't know anything else. I don't really know Cushville a lot at all. I just know that there's water, and my running is making me thirstier and hungrier, but I need a well, and I don't have anything to put my drink in. I have to drink from the well, which is annoying, but because it takes longer. But well, let's see if we can find a bottle on the way. Hopefully we don't bump into anybody. I kind of want to put my shovel away so that if somebody does pop out, I can bring out the old rifle. Ooh, what's that? That's food, right? Oh, let's have the food on matches. Let's go and find out, shall we? I do really like this game. I just wish I was better at it. The only way to get better at a game, though, is by playing it, right? It is food. Dog food. Lovely. Let's get that eaten. Should have a little bit of water in it, maybe. Yes. So that saved me. That saved my life. But yeah, if you've got any recommendations for emotes, what kind of emotes do you like to use in people's chats? I know, like, Fresh Bonds have kill. They have a kill emote, which I think is quite good for games like this. But because I don't play DayZ that often, would it be underused? Would it need to be more as a reference to other games? What kind of things... What kind of... Ooh... That's a spotter. Thought it was another BK for a second. Some walking boots in there. I'll have to go back for those. My stomach's full. If I keep eating, I'll throw up. Ooh, someone's tent. So this is like a base, like a temporary base. I can go in here. I can paper. That's not a very good base, is it? Peacoats are good. I like those. Still red thirst, but it is going up. It was down for a while. Let's shut this and it makes it seem like no one was ever there. I'm not hungry anymore, so I can just finish this bit off. Sorry, I'm not stomach full. Stomach has been full and now I'm hungry. Right. Don't know if I should carry on checking this building. I did find food already, so it suggests that there could be... But look how many levels there are. How much further up should I go before I continue on for the well? Still making that horrible sound. There we go. A proper sharp. I don't have to carry anything stupid like a Mosin thing. Right, I'm not going to go on the roof. I will go on the roof. Gonna go back to work, Dennis. No worries. Thank you very much, and hopefully you are. I mean, you're subscribed. You're a member. Hopefully, I'll see you on one of the next streams, whenever that may be. Probably tomorrow. Enjoy work. Don't work too hard. As my granddad always says, don't work hard, work fast. They love a bomber jacket on this map, don't they? Swear I'm just going to walk into one of these rooms and there's going to be an AFK guy or just a guy just standing in the corner with a shotgun. I don't really want to run around with a shotgun in my hand. I'm still thirsty. That did nothing for my thirst. I need some more drink. These apartments take me back to the Fresh Fawns, Fresh Timber server. Because we had oh look, here we go. Some cat food. So we have a dog food, we have cat food. Yeah, George had his George's hotel was in the in one of these. We built him a base, and then we defended it. PK-12, I'll take the ammo. There's a well we need it. So there's a well in this town, but I'm not got to it yet. I was hoping I'd find a bottle, so I wasn't going to have to drink from the actual well itself and risk getting sniped. But I'm finding food in these buildings, which is helping my drink. So at least there's that. I could go to this one next. I might go and get these. Go and get these boots. Is he fighting somebody or is he just jumping over a wall? Where's he going? There he is. I'm going to check this other building because there may be something to eat and something to drink in there. Those two had some bits and pieces, so this one might as well. No doors there, the stairs there. Oh, I think there should be a way of doing that. Yeah. I'd rather check each level if there is any doors open. I never like the ladder because if you climb a ladder and someone's waiting at the top, you're probably going to die. It's a nice view though. If you lived in this apartment, you had some nice views, right? Character's still making the mouth sound. And I really hate the sound. At least the stomach gurgly sound is just a gurgle sound. Oh, no toilet in that one. No thanks, not interested in that. But the mouth sound is like almost in your ears. It's like the worst type of ASMR. Oh, floating jacket? There might be something in that pocket. Someone's swapped the jacket there. And... there's nothing in it. So I'll swap the jacket for a different one and it does that DayZ thing where it pops up. Creepy ASMR, yeah, imagine... Has anyone ever watched an ASMR stream or anything like that where they have... I've seen one before, not by choice. I didn't try and find it. It just came up. But the woman had, like, the microphone had ears around it. Like human-looking ears. And she was, like, talking and mouthing sounds in the ear. And then, like, stroking the ears with her fingers. And I was like, who watches this? Like... The worst feeling, you know, like when someone talks in your ear, like you're in somewhere loud and they talk in your ear. I cannot stand that. It makes me crawl. The kind of noise or the feeling of like someone talking in your ear makes me kind of go, ugh. Look, a ramp. So ASMR makes me crawl a little bit. I know some people absolutely love it, but it makes me go funny. Same feeling I get from cotton wool. Has anyone got any kind of not phobias, but like that kind of thing where if I pick up cotton wool, the feeling of cotton wool gives me a shiver. It's horrible. Does anyone have a kind of a phobia kind of thing to that? Like that? Like I have for cotton wool? Ugh, even just saying it makes me shiver. Thought I heard a zombie then. There's no way I would hear a zombie from all the way up here. Right, I think I can't get to the roof without going out here, right? Might have come across something like that, yeah. Ugh, I don't know. I always picture, like, what was someone's, like, the stages to go from not streaming to streaming ASMR where you've got ears for your microphone. Like, there must have been like a step by step of, you know, they started streaming, someone said they were quite good, the voice was quite nice, maybe they should do like ASMR, they start doing like a little bit more ASMR, and then they go, you know what, I'm gonna go on Amazon, I'm gonna buy some ears. I'm gonna get some microphone ears. These gloves are cool though, aren't they? I need to fix them. Twist, welcome in. We are exploring DeerIsle map. Ooh, I missed this room. I don't know the map at all, but I'm doing alright so far. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just the thought of someone mouthing in my ears makes me go all wibbly wobbly in a bad way. Right, let's get down here. Let's find this dang well. I think I can see where I am on the map. There should be a police station, and the well is on the other side of the police station, which is probably the worst place for a well to be. Near a place that all the other players want to go to. This is making me thirsty in real life, this noise. Has anyone else ever streamed or does stream in the chat who I don't already know? Or even make content? Because, I mean, more recently I've got some videos edited. I've got a 2-part video edited, ready to go this Sunday and next Sunday, I think. And then I'm editing part 2 of Hail to the Rainbow, because that went down pretty well on the stream, on the channel. But then I never really worked on the second edit. I've got a short going out on Monday, which is from Monbazoo, and I need to do some more really. I need to get back on track with it. I've been spending a lot of time doing like freelance work and real life work. I need to get back onto the old shorts editing game. I just take too long to do it. I'm really slow at it. And I really need to improve that. Right, so that might have drinks in it. Down there. Oh, you heard me. And these sometimes have food supplies in. Doesn't, but... Feet fetish, yeah. I don't dislike feet, but in the same way that I don't dislike normal body parts, but I don't understand why people would want to buy a picture of them, for example. Badly damaged, I've already got a worn one, so, and it doesn't have a mag. Started editing, been making a few shorts for money out. Nice. Professional editor. Hoot. Nice. Maybe I'll have to send you some. This is what I don't understand, right? So I do an edit. Like, I do a recording, for example, of a stream. And it might be like 70 gig when the final video is finished. How do I send that to somebody to do an edit? Like, how do these streamers do it? Like, I don't understand how people can get access to it to be able to download it. Not professional yet. Wolf, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the oh, a deagle? No mag. Hope you enjoyed the short that you were in. It was only your voice, but it was from a game that you joined us on. Alright, where's this well? Because that's the most important thing in my life right this second. What are those? Trail shoes? What have I got on? Oh yeah, I've got working boots. I should have kept following my my route. It should be near the police station, but I didn't see a police station. Maybe it's up the street a bit further. So there's the apartments. Come down from the apartments to this road, and then it should be down here, I think. Welcome, he gave me edit access to YouTube archive. Ah, that kind of makes sense. Because I download stuff from there. I mean, I do my recordings on a hard drive, so I've got like full-size recordings on my hard drive. But then when it comes to portrait, I do download. Right, here's the police station. There's the well. I'm gonna check the police station to make sure no baddies are in here. At least they know I'm coming now that I've loaded the gun in their ears, if they are in here. It's oddly quiet around here. I shouldn't have said that really, should I? Is that a Mark II? Ooh, an M-lock, silenced M-lock. I might take that if I've got the space. Needs more storage. Flashlight? Don't need a flashlight, do we? Don't need... Oh, I could do take... I don't need... I've got 2 mags. I don't need to take that mag. I think my other mag's damaged, but I never use pistols anyway. I really need the drink, but I just want to check this place to make sure there's nothing going to snipe me from this building. It all seems closed up. Maybe people haven't been here since the last restart. Don't know when the last restart would have been, to be honest. Nothing in here, so it's been cleaned out. But at least no one's going to shoot me while I'm drinking at the well. Check the roof, but I'm not going to be trying to catch up on sleep. Severe sleep apnea. Be a bit of a struggle. I don't get enough sleep. Partly my brain is always going. It's always trying to think of something, to do things. That doesn't help. But I also take ages to get to sleep. My wife can literally put head down and be instantly asleep, whereas I'm like awake for ages. Right, let's get this drinks going. I don't think I can wait any longer. I'm chunked from it being red. Let's do this then. Maybe this side. Apartment. Oh. Thought I saw something blue in that apartment then. It's just a glitch, isn't it? Right. I'm gonna have to drink then. I hate drinking without a bottle like this. But if we get shot, we get shot, right? Let's just keep going. There's a little gap there that someone could look through, but there's no one in the police station. Could come in the back while I'm not looking, but yes, thank you for the likes, very much appreciated. And if anyone doesn't already know, I am streaming portrait and landscape, so depending on what you prefer. What's interesting though is, you know when you guys find the landscape side, do you just click on my username and then you can see the stream live? Is that how it works when you do it? And that's how you flip between, because Freshborns tested something, and they asked me to help them with the test. So YouTube have added this new thing where, if you stream landscape, you can tick a box, and it will make a portrait version of your landscape stream. And all it'll do is crop the central third of the stream. Thought somebody lying down in the bushes then. And it sends it out as a separate portrait stream. But finding it is really difficult. You've got to go to the short tab, and then you've got to go to then you've got to scroll through until you find a portrait video, like a portrait. Or have you got to go to the live tab, and then you've got to find a portrait stream, and then you've got to scroll through the portrait streams until you find the person that you're looking for. And I feel like that's like so like backwards, upside down. Like just have a click on the name, and then you can flick between portrait and landscape. That's what I would have done. I feel like making it a separate element is just backwards. I can out the watering hole, which crocs it. Oh, is that gonna have another bullet in it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm always like that. I'm always really wary because I get killed so often when I'm drinking. Right, so I could do with going back and get some more water because my health is still wrecked, but I really want a bottle so I can just fill it and go. So that's something there, right? Come on, pick it up. Hello? I don't know what that is, but I want it. Keeps there. What was it? It was a rack mag. I've got a rack. And I've got a rack with a badly damaged mag, so let's go and change that over and load the bullets and stuff. And always drinking and eating is when it's most yeah, and dropping a deuce as well, right? Like that's why when you're walking your dog and it goes to do a poo. Blaze? I don't like the Blaze. Is anyone a Blaze fan? I've got Winchester rounds, but I've also got a BK-18 and 7.62. I think I might leave the Blaze. I don't think I want to take that because I'm just not good at it. Yeah, when you're walking your dog and it goes to do a poo and it stares at you, it's because it's saying, you best be watching my back to make sure no one's sneaking up on me to attack me while I'm vulnerable. Right, let's go back and get some more drink then. I need it. I've gone up to full health again, or at least to non-chunked. But I guess I could find something in these buildings. These are like lootable. Nothing. Drink out the sink. Drink out the toilet. I mean, I'm yellow first, going up triple, so this has definitely saved me. I just need. Okay, yeah. So this is the Cal buildings, is it? That go long, thin buildings you can walk all the way through. That's why your dog loves to come chill with you. Yeah, exactly. Defend me against monsters while I've got my pants down, even though dogs don't wear pants. Oh yeah, there might be something on there. No. Very vulnerable when yeah, you don't want to be crimping one off and then get attacked, do you? Crimping off some dirty spine. That's what someone said it was called once. And that one stuck with me forever. What other ways of saying it are there? Imagine that. Imagine going to bed with your fireplace that close to your bed. You're either melting or if it's off, you're freezing, right? There's no in between. Thought they looked at you like, yeah, now pick that up, human. I guess they do, but I think the evolutionary reason is if you were another dog as one of the pack, your job would be to watch for other dogs who are going to be mean and attack you. I need a bottle. Come on, can somebody spawn in a bottle? Is there any admin? Just give me a bottle. Favorite euphemism is Busting a grumpy. I've never heard that one. Busting a grumpy. Oh, let's check this building. Oh. Has anyone ever used those stands? Cooking campfire tripod thing. I've never once even picked one up. Right, any drinks? Oh, I've got another deagle with no mag. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right, I'm gonna have to go for more drink then, because I'm white, but we need to be stomach bulging full of water. Because I don't have any other way of drinking, and I can't help but run about. I killed that zombie, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's do our gazelle trick again. Sit down here. You gotta look. Oh, there's lots of face. Look, you gotta look forwards when you've got your head down, and then backwards when your head's up, like that. We'll just drink until our stomach's full again, and then we'll move. No, I've never heard that. There's a lot that I've heard. Dropping the kids off. That's my favourite one. Or the one I use the most anyway. Just going to drop the kids off at the pool. What else? There's something like releasing a brown trout or something. I've heard that before. I've heard it from an old farmer. Elusive, wild, yeah. Please don't eat me, crocodiles. I'm only trying to fill my stomach with liquids. Because I don't have any bottles. There could be anyone, there could be a sniper up there, there could be someone who comes in the back of this building, there could be someone coming around that corner, they could point the gun in this little gap. Oh, stomach's full, that'll do. Okay, right. We can leave. Right, where am I going? Let me go and have a look where I'm going. I need more food. My drink is pretty good. So if I go north out of Cushville, head towards Warren Cove maybe, or do I start going to more scary places? What do I do? Playing peekaboo with a brown snake. I've not heard that one either. Do I check the apartment? Is it boring for me to go and check the apartment for food? I guess not, if I need it. Ooh. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl is the American one. That's a good one. Especially because it's a bowl, right? Super Bowl. Toilet. Oh, I get it. Jobby. Yeah, that's the Scottish word, isn't it? Jobby. There's one that I heard. So there's a Yorkshire one. They call it a bab. So if you're going for a bab. But my wife, when she refers to someone, you know, like sometimes you'd say babe, like, hey babe. She calls people bab, and then my brother-in-law is from Yorkshire, always laughs when she calls people bab. He says you call people shit, but. Another blaze? I know, a repeater. Take the ammo out of it. I don't like the blaze or the repeater. I'm just not very good at them. I'm just not very good with them. Or should I? I mean, it's what, 357 and I've only got 2 rounds. What to do? What to do? I'm no good with the BK-18 anyway, but it's 7.62, and I've got 4 shots, and I could do 2 shots with this. It's damaged. What do you reckon? Do I keep the repeater and triple carry? There's another BK-18 there. I'll steal the ammo out of that. It's a bit scruffy, that one. I've got a worn one that's damaged. I don't use guns enough on this game to know what I'm good at. Or good with, should I say. I'm looking for food, not ammo, so not weapons, should I say. Don't know whether there's any point checking in that room, but I did it. Right, I'll go to the roof. Ooh. Looks like rain. Can't see anything on the roof. Right, so we're going to leave. We're going to go. Where am I going to go? That way, because there's a medical, and then we go out towards... There's that radar thing on the up there. There's some military tents that way, and then that's Warren Cove over there. As long as it's not, I've got to return some videotapes. So that's something I've never heard. Return some videotapes. See what time it is on the server, just out of interest. It's only lunchtime on the server. It's not too bad. American Psycho, right. I think I've seen that, but many, many years ago. I don't really remember it. I watched a film I've not seen in a very long time yesterday, Donnie Darko. I absolutely loved that film. I used to watch it on DVD non-stop when I was a student. I had it on DVD. This was back when you used to buy DVDs. There's a website called Play.com. You got DVDs for like £5. It's like $6, sort of, maybe. And that was one of my favourite... Ooh, zucchini. It's a bit of a weird colour. It's one of my favourite films. Really like Jake Gyllenhaal, and I really like the film. It's so weird, but oh no, it's raining. Just go to this pub quick. Oh, I think I might have been to this pub. Let's just double check. Donnie Darko Classic, yeah. What the hell is this? I don't know if that's supposed to be there. The music on it is fantastic. You know, they've got some like proper 80s stuff. Oh, I'll take that. Worn IJ, and I've got a Worn IJ. And I want the mag out of it. And I might just do that. And then like they've got the really atmospheric like dum 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 dum. Then he sees the rabbit, and I love that rabbit outfit. I really wish I could have 3D printed that mask. The rabbit mask is just so cool, just like so like innocent like design, because it's just a rabbit, but it's just so creepy and so like imagine seeing that in like what's that? Oh, blowtorch. Imagine seeing that like in your bathroom. You look in the mirror and you can see this giant bunny rabbit staring back at you. Ooh, potato. Boil and mash them, put them in a stew, and then when the voice comes in and it says, "Do I do a dry bag? A bright yellow dry bag?" No, we don't. We don't want to do that. When he comes in, he's like 28 days, 6 hours. I can't remember what the number is. 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. So just sends shivers down my spine. And Jake Gyllenhaal's like, why? The rabbit's name, yeah, it was Frank. Yeah, the rabbit's called Frank. I googled it. I'd never really looked into what the story was actually about, and I googled it not long, like after watching it. And it was saying about how the engine, the plane engine. I don't know if you've seen it, but I guess I'm not spoiling it, right? Oh yeah, I'll take the extra bandages. The engine that drops on his house, on his bedroom, was actually from like an alternative dimension, and it basically started. What is that? It started like an alternative. It took them down an alternative like path. I can't even know how to explain it, but the engine was from a different timeline, and it and it lands on his house, and if he did nothing about it, it would here we go, look, some jam. If he did nothing about it, it would essentially end the world. The world would end if they didn't do anything about it. I don't have any space. Damn it. Let's just eat these crisps. So he had to basically do these tasks, like burning, like flooding the school and burning down that guy's house, to kind of trigger certain things to happen, so that he could then rearrange the timeline and sacrifice himself to mean that it goes back to the correct timeline. It confused me a little bit, but I kind of understand it. Crazy gloves, yeah, the ski gloves. Can I do that? Yeah. They're damaged, but they're very warm, high insulation. I need to fix them really, but I've not had any kind of way of fixing gloves yet, so check in here before I leave. Pretty sure that was his name. Frank, oh yeah, Frank, yeah, definitely his name, yeah, I mean I watched it yesterday, so. But yeah, it's definitely his name. He says, I've got a new friend. What's the friend called? Frank. He's a giant bunny rabbit. Right, I'm getting a bit soggy, but what's a bit of rain, eh? It's only going to give me a cold and maybe kill me. And then what doesn't kill you on this? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Not necessarily true. It's not factual, but it's quite encouraging. Right, I think I might go up to that tower and then down to the tents. Just can't remember which direction the tower is. You think you'd be able to see it, wouldn't you? But pretty sure it's uphill. It's like 90 kilos. Yes, they're the proper 90s. I remember there's pictures of me and my brother from when we were like 5, maybe, which would have been the very early 90s. And we're both wearing tracksuits. And I'm wearing, I think he's wearing purple and pink, and I'm wearing blue and yellow. Pretty sure. What doesn't kill you gives you PSD. Yeah. It's true. I am getting a bit soggy, I'm not going to lie. But I thought there was a tower this way, but apparently I'm running the wrong way. Who knows the map? Where's the tower? I've just left that town. If I ran up the road, I would get to... Oh, there it is. Just behind a tree. So if I ran up the road, I'd get to some tents down there. But then I was nipping to the tower, which is here. I don't know what's here. There may be some military loot. There may be some... Nothing. Oh, is that a building there? There's a house here. We'll check this house. Do you know what, as well, that server that we went on, the Walking Dead server, is it, that has working umbrellas? That would have been really useful now. Brutes Hill. That sound makes you jump every time it goes off. I really don't want to run with the gun out, because I think you look like a threat to everyone. But I'm triple carrying, so I literally can't not, unless I decide which gun I should stick with. Like that can replace my rubber slugs. And also I remembered, maybe somebody in here, I guess I should be careful. That's like 30. Right, is there anyone in here? What's that as well? A random deagle. So what I wanted to do was, that's a damaged... I think that was damaged. Or maybe it's damaged and my other one's badly damaged. So in here I've got a badly damaged mag. Let's take that out. I mean that's damaged, right? So that's not great. Let's empty this. And let's fill the only the damaged one, and then we're not basically messing about, right? So that's just the damaged one. We'll load this one up. At least we can shoot and be a bit more trusting of our weapon. Deagle with one bullet in it, but no mag. Take the ammo out of that. Like that. Oh, what else did I look at? There was some... That. I can ditch that. We don't need those. Getting cold though because I'm soggy. I don't really need to eat or drink, do I? Maybe I could ditch the bolts because I'm not going to get a crossbow now. If I did, I'm not going to have hands to carry it. Could light a fire, but I mean... As soon as I leave again, I'll get wet, which will make me cold again once that wears out. Right, what is this place up here? Oh, I think I remember this. There's loads of food shacks, and I don't have any space to carry any food. Maybe I can eat up. Let's just check. Let's see what we find. Tape. Could use the tape, right, to fix some stuff. No space for it, but I can use that to fix stuff. So let's close myself in. And what can I fix? They're pristine. That's damaged. Fix that with this? Yes. Has anyone played DeerIsle? Do you know it? Can I fix the rack with some tape? That would be useful. Right, boots don't need fixing. These need fixing, right? What I need to remember is you put the tape in your hands and you drag the clothes to the tape, not the other way around. Not the clothes in your hand. Right, there we go. Nice. There we go. That's the proper colour. Nice and bright. Stay warm, it says. Stay warm, stay cool. I mean, I could probably get rid of the bayonet. I'll never be using that. Not anymore, anyway. I can keep that and I can ditch that. Which means I can take the tape. I've got food to eat. What's that? Let's fill this up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to unload that one. Unload this one. So we have a pistol. We have a shotgun. A rack. Some food. Right, let's go and loot this area quick. Hopefully no one was coming up while I was here. I need a bigger bag, ideally. I like how there's ski gloves on this map, but it's not really that cold. It's not like it's ski glove weather. It's not a winter map. Derringer? No. Never had any luck with a Derringer. Take some epoxy. I don't know when I'll use it, but I'll take some crisps as well. If I do that, I do that. So has anyone seen the newer Wonka? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of I have seen it, yeah, that's the... What's he called? The guy in it. What's his name? I'm so bad with names. Powdered milk? I don't remember the guy's name. I'm just going to eat this. Timothy Chalamet. That's it, yeah. I liked it. I didn't think I was going to like it because I'd seen Willy Wonka and I'd seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and they're both really good films, and I was like, they're making another version of the film which has already been out twice and they shouldn't be doing it. And then I watched it and I was like, actually, it was actually good. Yeah, I do like it. I do like the I've not got space to carry these things, and I'm triple carrying, so I'm going to have to eat things while I go. What a third world problem to have. Thoughts on hate it, but really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not big into singy song films, really. But oh, look, there's another bit of food there. This is quite a good place, but I just don't have space for it all. Oh, I know. This isn't even on the hotbar. Like that. Then that into there, that into there. That on my back, that into there. Gene Wilder, I mean, he was brilliant, wasn't he? But what other films did he do, really? Like, I know that the guy who played Charlie didn't do anything after Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm pretty sure he became like a dentist or something random. Young Frankenstein. I think he was a little bit before my time for the films. Yeah, Blazing Saddles. I watched that, but I was very young when I watched it, and I don't really know. I know it's like a comedy western, right? Right, let me just check which direction I should be running. Where's the pub? Oh, there's a watering hole up here as well. Let's see if I can find that. There's a well, but I didn't see it on my travels. See over here. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, I've still not got a bottle, have I? So this is going to go badly wrong, I think. I'm going to drink because imagine someone's just lying on the tower up there. I don't have any way of drinking, so let's just risk it for a chocolate biscuit, shall we? Genuinely, my heart stopped then. That shadow there moved, and it looked like someone peeking in the window. Oh, I think the rain's stopping. My stomach's going to fill up quite quick because I've been eating, so my stomach's half full with food. A lot of these films I watched with my dad when I was a kid. And you know, like when you're a kid and you don't really either appreciate things or have them like in your memory as much. Right, come on, stomach, fill up quicker so I can leave. This is a well, people will run up here to drink. And I need to be not in this position. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, I can't see behind me anyway, so I might as well just... Why's my stomach got so much space in it? I was eating. There we go. Sit, stand up, grab the gun. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to ring out. This. Ring everything out, and then at least we dry quicker. Yeah, I do remember Blazing Saddles. I just don't remember it, if that makes sense. I remember that it was a film, and I just don't remember what it was about. As in, I kind of know the story, I just don't know it enough. One question could be, favourite film. Has anyone got... I really struggle with this question when people ask me, but has anyone got a favourite film? Something that they can basically just put on constantly and never get bored of it. I've got a selection ones, like Toy Story I love, Jurassic Park. I like Castaway. What else is there that films that I could watch it and then I could re-watch it again afterwards. I always struggle with the top films, like top 5 films, because I'm not very good at deciding whether something is a 4 or a 5, if that makes sense. But what's your go-to film that you can watch over and over? Shawshank Redemption #1 movie, then Jane Silent Bob Strike. Nice. I like Jane Silent Bob. Mall Rats I liked. What was their one where they were what's it? Matt Damon and Ben Affleck were in. Was it raining again? I thought the rain had just stopped. Just started again, damn it. Dogma, yeah, that was a good one. I just rung out, and that's rain again. But I might as well just top up my water while I'm here. What's the worst that can happen, eh? Dr. Pepper, eh? Let's do it. And if I'm going to get wet, I might as well be full of drink. I'll drink until my stomach's full again, and then we'll leave. Right now, Wonka is near the top. It is funny though, isn't it? Like, a film that I loved as a kid doesn't necessarily mean I'll love it now. Like, and that doesn't necessarily mean because a new film has come out and better. Because films recently are a lot. There's a lot of bad films recently, or there's a lot of not as good as they used to be films, and I actually think I know why. And it was something that Matt Damon said in an interview, and I've said this a couple of times on the stream before. But back in the day, when people made a film, they'd have an X amount of budget, so they could hire the best actors and the best CGI people and the best writers and the best everything like that. I need to be going this way. Because they knew that they might take half, like 3/4 of the budget at the box office in the cinema, and then they'd do like another half again, and on DVD sales. So they knew that they'd probably get the money back and double that with the cinema ticket sales and the DVD sales. But now, cinema is a lot less common to go. People go to the cinema a lot less, and no one buys DVDs. So that means that when they come to budget the film, the budgets are much, much smaller, because they don't have the kind of expectations of raising that money back. So therefore, when they're making the films, they're like, well, we kind of need to budget smaller for CGI. We need to budget smaller for the acting. Oh, there we go. Look, that could fit in instead of. I really want to keep the map, but I don't need it, do I? I don't think it's got the map system. Oh, this is a box. A blue chest. What is this? What do you do with that? I guess you need a card to open it, but there's no like. It's a stag. Oh yeah. I forgot. These are stag zombies, right? And they're much harder. ACOG scope. Some of them are, not this guy necessarily, but there is stag zombies. Oh, maybe this guy is a stag. Oh no, he's not. But look, an ACOG scope. What can that go on? M4. Well, I don't have an M4, do I? Yeah. Morphine. I'd rather have something like that than some bolts. That's going to be parts for a gun, which I don't have. What are you going to do? Hit me with that fish? Alan Rickman was like an absolute legend, though, right? Is that a magazine? Something, isn't it? RJ magazine. Take it, because I need to empty the bullets. Not really. I'm really nervous about this place. This is where I'm going to get shot at. Also filmed on physical media, okay, movie film. That's digital, the hell lot easier. Yeah, they can just keep redoing it, I guess. Adam, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, playing some DayZ. So far, so good, but I'm not holding my breath. Ooh, a cap. Maybe that's a better cap. What's this? High insulation. I'll keep that because it's actually darker, right? What's that? A USG 45. I don't need 45. I need my gun back though, don't I? So let's go back and get that. Yes. How's the week? It's been alright. It's been busy. I was on a shoot today with like an influencer YouTuber guy, and he was really good. We did this really cool like set. I can show you actually a picture because it's over water. I'll show you a picture because you won't be able to see the product. Let me do this. I'm just going to check whether you can see the product on the picture. But we had a really cool set. So we had like a black background. We had a white light to the right and a red light to the back corner. You can't really see the product on that. So we had a red light on the background, so it was like edge lit with red, and then the red spilt onto the background as like a cast on the background. So he had a red edge light, and he had a red hue on the background, and then the shoe was like a greeny colour with like a red, almost like a lightning bolt, which is why we did the red. Right, oh, there's a zombie there. I thought it was a player. Right, where am I going? I need to be going. So I'm at a tent, so I need to be going north, which is the road curves out this way. This is north, right? I think I'm going north. I don't know if I need to go over that bridge. Ooh, it's really lagging a little bit then. How's the dentist? Yeah, good. Absolutely fine. He said no issues. He said you can do like extra stuff if you want to go to the hygienist and stuff to do a little bit extra bits, but you don't need to. And I was like, great, thank you very much. Here's your free tube of toothpaste. And off you go. Right. North to Warren Cove then. I don't know what's in Warren Cove, but we're going to just keep going north, keep going north. I don't know this map at all. I don't know whether there's like a specific place I need to be going to. Concerned that you can blow your nose through. I mentioned that to him. I said, like, obviously, because that's now a gap. When I say like a "sir," sometimes the air comes through the gap rather than coming through this bit. It comes through there and kind of air goes into my cheek. And he was like, you're just going to get used to it. The cheek is going to strengthen up a bit, and you're going to learn to kind of change the way you speak. Basically, that's my only thing. Do you want a moment, zombie? Hello. Just going to get rid of that grayscale from your skin. There we go. Got it. Saved you. You are going to survive the grayscale, Jorah. Khaleesi. Right, 2 hours and haven't seen anyone. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? There's people on the server, unless it's one of those dodgy servers where they say there's people on the server and there's not, but I haven't even heard a gunshot. It's not a busy server, but it's not an empty server, so I don't know what's going to happen. Spare polyfiller. Good shout, actually. I know that if you have one taken out in between, so say if you have 3 molars and you have the middle one taken out, you can actually get like a plug that looks like a tooth that sits in the gap, clips between the tooth. But because mine was like the back one, right at the back, you can't clip it to anything. I wonder if I picked because I didn't pick the server that was full. Was it the 0 server that's jam packed? I picked a more empty server, but I thought it would get busier as it went, and I don't think it has. But I'm worried now that it's a fake serve with fake pop. But either way, I'm not really trying to find people. I'm trying to explore. I found dropped loot, and I found evidence of people being in the area in the past, but not necessarily straight away. Right, what am I looking at here? I don't think my map doesn't. Where I thought I was going, my map doesn't have this. So am I running the wrong way? Maybe I'm there. Is there a bunker nearby? If there's a bunker there, I've run the wrong way. Town? Huh? What's that thing over there? That kind of like church building. What you got going on then, mate? What you up to? What's your hoping for a friendly? Yeah, I'd like to meet a friend, but I've not even heard a gunshot. Oh, I thought it was a player coming down the rocks then. There's a zombie. One there, look. What town is this then? It'll tell me when I get into it. But I don't think this is where I thought it was going to be. Oh, it must be. Okay, so I'm looking at the map. Where that's water on the map, it's just a brown outline. They've not actually put water in there. Just put a brown outline. I didn't realise that's what it was, but yeah, that's water. This is Warren Cove. This is where I thought it was going to be. A few Zeds. All stumbling around the rocks. I might just run past them and get into a building, rather than fighting them out here. Nyam. Well, that worked. He didn't even hear me. Warren Cove. Yes, nice. Much. It's work in the morning, so I'm going to have a sleep in. See, this is where if you had a PC, you could do a bit of gaming. I mean, I know you can do gaming on other devices, but you could have done some gaming. Ooh, is that some cereal? I mean, I need to keep my food levels up, but I'm a bit worried that I haven't seen anybody, and therefore maybe I'm going to get zapped by someone very easily suddenly when I'm eating. My guard's going to go down basically, and then I'm going to get zapped. I thought it's still a bit gammy too, so probably vets. Oh, that's a shame. Luna has an issue with her ear, but we've been to the vets and we basically can't sort it. But ooh, work harder, comrades. Yeah, so what we think happened is when she was at my mum and dad's, when we were on holiday, we think their dog is really like plays rough. Ouch! Oh no, this is bad. This is bad because I need to do this. He won't drop it. Obviously, he won't drop it. Yeah. So when she was at my mum's when we were on holiday, we think that her dog's quite rough playing. Probably when they are clean. That's not clean then. Let's just use one of these then. And we think that their dog's bashed her ear and caused a hematoma, so like a blood blister under the skin. And it happened on both sides. One side was quite bad, and the other side wasn't too bad. And it's these lumps on her ears swelled up, and they fill with blood. And then, come on, why is this not peeling it? And then, if they get too bad, it can fill the entire ear with blood, and then they have to drain it out and put like stitches in it to make it not fill back up. And so we took her in, and they were like, "Oh no, take her home, let it heal itself." So she's now got a lump probably about as big as a runner bean, not runner bean, a kidney bean on her ear, which is like blood basically, and now it's healing, but it'll probably heal as a cauliflower ear, so it'll heal like as a lump rather than a flat thing, which is a shame because I like playing with her ears and I don't want to cause any pain by rubbing them or something, but she is 8, so things are going to happen like that. Derringer? Don't want another Derringer. The Frenchies did that, and now one of the ears haven't gone back up. Yeah, because it can, like, what it apparently does is it swells up and it affects the cartilage. And if you don't get it surgically fixed before it heals, then the cartilage is like permanently swollen, which is what's happened to her, we think. Where's my shotgun? Oh, it's not on my hotbar. Got too many guns, right? Because this is going to keep happening, like these guys are just going to keep appearing and chasing me down. Try and lock this guy in. Anything? No. On Jorah, get in here. But yeah, it's a shame because, and I know like that mom and dad's dog, it doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't know that it's like not aggressive, but you know, like rough. It doesn't know it's rough playing, but Luna's really gentle and like innocent, and their dog just likes to come on. I shouldn't have to press it like 15 times. When I watch like John and George playing, they just look at the door and they go like that, and it shuts. And when I do that, it doesn't always shut. Sometimes I have to triple click on it. Where is all the people? Is this server a dodgy server? I mean, they may be all doing like the quest, and they may be like way further ahead. Oh, I hate that noise. You know, the click of the sticks when you stand on them. It sounds like a silenced shot, I think. Ooh, dropped loot, bolt, magazine, and we got a bit of snackies. Which maybe I'll eat this. Got this map as a whole. Yeah, well, because I always pick servers that aren't jam packed because I want to just have a chat. I'm not really here for the gaming as much as I'm here for the chats. So I never pick a server which is like sweaty full. I always pick one that's like low to mid, and this one was like a third full when I joined. And I assumed that because the US come online a little bit later than us, that it would get gradually more and more. Let's see how busy it is now. Yeah, it's gone down since I joined, which is really weird. But it still says there's a handful of people on it. There's probably, well, I don't want to say how many people because then this is very easy for, if there is a stream sniper, this is very easy for them to see where I am and join the server and get a free kill. How full can they get? Well, all the servers usually have a max. Most of the servers max out 60 people. This one's about a third full. But some servers can do more, like you can do 80, some can do more than that, but because of the way the nature of the game, the more people on it, the more resources that are required, the more lag and bad play, like bad experiences people have. And if you've got a laggy server, people aren't going to play it. So they usually do a cap at 60. Ooh, what's that? Remington? What's better than a Remington or a BK? I'd imagine that's better, right? Someone know? I don't know how many rounds it can hold, but I'll take it. Handing out free Pashka. How is that you say it? Pashka? And ammo in the Northwest Island. I'd happily help people out if I have enough stuff. Right, BK-133 or the Remington 870. I mean, I've heard of that in real life, so this is a custom weapon. I might take that then, just for something new. Well, some people just go to fight. There's a lot of sweaty PvP kind of people. But I'm not one of them. I like to explore, I like to find new things, I like to have fun. Schoolboy, welcome in. We are on some DeerIsle. Yeah, it's a DeerIsle. It's not the mate, it's not the server that everyone's on, because that's full. With a big queue. It's on a lower pop server, but we were just discussing whether it's a fake pop server or whether they're just people who are doing the quest who are like I'm still in the spawn town areas, really, like just left it. And so I wonder whether there's people that are just much further ahead than me. BK's better, that gun is not good. Right, I just was saying that, I don't know. Shall I switch back then? The Remington 870, I've never used it. Whoa, oh, that was weird. Why did that happen? Yes, schoolboy in the house. I was just saying it earlier, if you did want to do any team ups for next week, let me know when you are free and what days, and I'll do the same. What's that? Butt stock pouch. Oh, so you can put stuff in the pouch, like more ammo, maybe? And this is pristine anyway, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Right, we're loaded. This has got less ammo though, isn't it? This has got... I thought this had held 6. It's got 6 in it now. Why did it only load that? I was holding it down. Anyway. Yeah, I do want to play that backseat drivers. That looks funny. I do want to do some more DayZ, but I don't know what servers are fun. I want to do fun stuff. I want to do silly stuff. I want to do exciting stuff. Right, my headphones are terrible. Which direction is that? Like my headphones for... It sounds like it's that way. I'm going to go to that, I think, because if it's this quiet, I'll be able to get to that. These headphones, they're open cup, which means I can hear myself speaking now. I don't get that kind of that nasally noise, you know, that feeling that you get where you're talking in your own ears almost. But for directions, it's really hard to gauge a direction. Which on a game where you've got to listen where people are aiming from and running from and talking from, it's not easy. I think it was this way, but I may have got it completely wrong. I always have this trouble, you know, like can you hear like something coming up behind you, and I'm like, I've not got a clue where that's coming from. There's a thing right now, but I'm up for the new game. I mean, it could be that we do. Ooh, it could be that we do 2. You know, we could do the new game, and then we could do a DayZ one separately, or we do a new game one week and the DayZ another week, or you know, basically we can kind of do all of it. I want to go for that heli crash because it could be useful. Piggy, don't really need the food. I don't think it was this way. But I am thinking about getting new headphones. I've had these for like 6 years now, so they are getting on. But I can turn up my own voice in my speak with my microphone. It's definitely not this way. This is the beach. I can turn up my own voice in my headphones, so that means I can change to closed cup headphones if I need to. You sent me some clips of Backseat Driver. I think that might have been where I had heard of it before because one of my friends had been playing it. Like a couple of years ago, in fact. But I'd totally forgotten about it. But because me and Schoolboy have been doing some silly games recently, like Dark Hours and stuff like that, I thought it might be worth having a mess around on something different. Because I'm always playing different games anyway, aren't I? So I have no idea what direction that heli crashes in. It's quite misty as well, this map. But yeah, I'll let you know what days I'm free next week. I know I'm on a shoot, on location shoot, Wednesday, Thursday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm not sure exactly which are the freest days. Hello. Okay. Yeah. How was your drink? That's why I said to put half in with your glass. And you really need to shake it. How did you mix it? Spoon. Yeah, you need to shake it really. Right, where do I go next from here? Where do I go next? I won't be too late.
What time are we going tomorrow?
I don't know yet, probably 4 or 5 o'clock. Well, he's offered me to stay there, so might do that. I hear you. Oh, the new shoes. You don't like them. You don't have to. Did you hear that? He smashed up George. No, I didn't hear that. When was that? Did you bump into him on your stream? Ooh, can opener. Did you bump into him? I've been on a few location or studio shoots, like big shoots this week and last week, so I haven't really had any. Hadn't had enough time to watch the streams. Anyone's streams. Like I jumped into yours earlier, and then I had to go on a shoot, so I didn't have a chance to watch. I mean, I can't really complain. It's my job, but. What was the second day I heard? Tuesday and Wednesday I'm on a shoot. Yeah, I've put some in. I need to hang it up. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday I'm on location shoot, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm not free. It just means I'll be back later, but I know that you like to start early. So like 6 PM for my time, which is like earlier than I would start. So like if I finish on the location at 5 and then drive home, might not be home till 5:30, and then. But yeah, I'll let you know. Probably because on Tuesday, streaming. Oh, so what's funny is I don't actually know what the plan has ended up being for Tuesday. He asked us for some ideas, and I gave him a handful of ideas, and the other mods gave him some ideas, and then that's the last I've heard. So I don't know if he's already told you what he's doing. You're off. You go text. When's the next stream? Oh no, maybe tomorrow. In the day, because I'm at my mate's birthday in Manchester on the evening, so maybe I might do one in the morning, but if not, I'll be doing one Sunday. I mean, I might take that scope. It's a hunting scope, right? Let's eat this. I don't think I've got a gun that the scope would go on. You bumped into him, he's not talking. What, was he just standing still, or was he like running about talking on Discord and not talking to you? Did you kill him then, or did you just knock him out? I always think about that, like when you about bumping into streamers and stuff. So does that fit onto any of the guns? Oops, let me do that. Doesn't fit onto any of those, does it? I've got an M-lock as well in my pocket. I've got like just pockets full of tat. Okay. Let's carry on. Do some bandages. Yarp, there's some bandages. Oh, there's one. Does it stack on this server? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. I've got short on my DayZ shorts playlist, where I'm in a random spot on what map is it? Matches? I don't think I need matches. I'm in a random spot on the map, and someone's put a grenade trap on one of these doors, and I'm not paying attention because I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I run through it, and I'm like, huh? I see the grenade there, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then I manage to close the door, and it stops the grenade killing me. And that was a very close call. Did I check the rest of the building? I don't think I did. I'm just wondering if there's any more full bandages. Tape. I think I've got some tape, so I can replace. Oh, does this stack? No. It's fine. Whatever. About the same. Can't pick that up. Is it worth keeping it? Maybe not. I probably won't use it. I die before I get to use those sort of things. So I'm running about, dead. But yeah, we'll make a plan, because I'm probably going to stream next week. But what I tend to do is I tend to find out when my wife's away, when she's around. She's usually working from home on Mondays and Fridays. So they're good days for me to stream, because she's been with the dog all day, and then I don't have to worry about her being on her own. But then when she's away, as long as I make sure the dog is sitting with me, then it's not too bad. I don't like leaving her to sit on her own for too long. Oh, I'm stuck again. Damn it. I get stuck very easily on this game. It's a bit frustrating. Mainly because I'm not really paying attention. This server must be full of chads who are doing the mission. I haven't seen any messages pop up, but I wonder if I've got messages off. The fact that I've not heard anything, I've not heard any shots. I've not seen anyone. I've not seen any dead zombies, or at least not for a long time. Makes me wonder whether this is one of those dodgy fake servers. But I'm not complaining. It's still fun. Do miss the days of Bitterroot, and that was being built, and there was a lot of entertainment with that. There was a lot of I bumped into Muller when he was called Muller Yogurts. I bumped into him on that server once. That was entertaining. Welcome back, Wicked. Still trying to work out where I need to be going. I'm going to this military just because, but I haven't heard anything since I've been on this server. I've not heard any gunshots. Not heard any. There's another sporter. Not heard anything, which makes me worry that either it's a server with fake pop, or everyone is in the high-end places getting the high-end loot, and I'm just scrapping about on the... Yeah, well, let me know what your plans are all for the weekend. Are you doing anything interesting? There's not much loot, which makes me think that people have been through and collected it all, but then, have they been gone for ages? Is it not reloaded the loot yet, or have they just been through? You're gonna be sleeping? Don't blame you. I kind of need to do more of that. I need to get more sleep. I tend to do too much, and then I'm tired. There probably is a way of checking if it is a dodgy server, but I don't know how. I've heard about there's certain launchers that'll tell you whether it's fake pop, but it's not like it's full. I've not joined a server that's got 60 out of 60, and there's nothing. It's got like 15 out of 60 or 20 out of 60 or something. But I think it would, if it was going to fake pop, they'd put more than that. You're not on? No, I'm not on that one because that was full and I couldn't get on it. There was a big queue, so I just joined a different one. It's one I'd been on before in the past, which I thought was going to be. Let me see what the pop is like now. Yeah, it says like it's a third full basically. So it says there's people on it. It's just the map is huge, right? So I guess even at a 60 pop, there's gonna be empty times, but you would think there'd be more freshy people around. But this is what I mean. Like if there's like a couple of squads here who are all doing the quest, they join in a quieter server so that they can do the quest without without as much trouble. Then that's going to happen, right, with this kind of quieter server. Everyone's not going to be fresh, everyone's going to be geared up. What else was I going to do? I didn't realise when it tabbed out it went black screen. So it's not done there. Yeah. I don't think it's a dodgy server. Oh, I've seen that. So on Discord, I have like a little window that tells me what people have been playing. So it says Pariah was playing Mombazoo recently. Soccer was playing Star Rupture. And then I did see that you had been playing Terraria. It's not something I've ever looked into. It's not really my kind of game, but you know, there's a lot of games that I play that other people wouldn't. So, so this is the next town is Sunset Cross, but I don't know whether I should go somewhere else. Like, should I go back down across to the scout camp and then to Camp Bear and do that? Because at the moment I am just about to go into the next town, and then the next town goes into the next town, and then I don't know after that. It's the power plant, which has got some loot. Might try and do the Camp Bear. I might go back. Go back through Warren Cove, and then I take the coast. But then that's Freshy area, right? Camp Eagle and Camp Bear are on spawn islands, I think. Are they spawn islands? Or at least the near spawn islands. And RuneScape was the other one I'd seen you playing. That's another game I've never played. Never played RuneScape. I don't know where to go on this. This map is so big. I'm literally in the middle. Do I go north? Do I go round to Camp Bear, which is a bit of a dead end? Do I keep going north and head towards the power plant? What is that gas area? Do I go up towards the swamp and Old Town, which is like military stuff? I don't know anything about it. Who knows about this map? Who knows the map and tell me what I should be, which direction I should be going? What do you reckon? It's relaxing. I like a relaxing game. I don't like a stressful game. That's kind of why I don't want to join sweaty servers on DayZ, because I don't want to be stressed. I want to be nice and relaxed and just enjoy it. Oh look, there's the helicopter crash. Do I do that? Do I do that? Which direction is that then? I reckon that is there. Yeah, I can see it. It's on the hill. If I go to that though, then that'll make my mind up that I'm going to go towards the power plant. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go heli crash. So, if there is people around, there's a chance that this is looted, right? If there's not anyone around, I've got a free loot, essentially. Let's have a wander that way. There's no way to say forgotten password then. Multiple enemies. Hello? Where are you? Jorah, leave me alone. Hunter's jacket. No. Stop swinging so fast. That. Okay. Very relaxing, but sometimes not. When you say sometimes not, what does that mean? Like, isn't it just like a farming game or like an island game where you build your own island? Or is there like stuff that attacks you, or why is it not sometimes not relaxing? It's dark then, the monsters. Okay, so it's not just like a cozy farming game. I assumed it would be a coziest of cozy farming games. Magic trees. Tried WoW it again since I supplied that lava. I couldn't get to it again. There is, I mean, there is some games that are never going to be the same as what you remember, right? I remember playing. Oh God, leave me alone. There's two of them. I hate it when they run behind you. Dirty rags. No, thank you. Where's my gun? This tree? Yeah. I need to decide, do I go BK18 or repeater? It is, but it can be hardcore. Can you make it so that it's harder difficulty, or is it kind of like, it's just, it is what it is? But yeah, like old school games, like, what was it? Destruction Derby. I used to love Destruction Derby back in the day, and I re-downloaded it on when I first got my... Was it when I first got my PC, or was it when I first... When I was... I think I maybe downloaded it on my Mac, and I was playing it, and I was like, oh, it's not as good as I remember. The graphics are pretty terrible, the controls are pretty wooden, and it's not as good as I remember, and I kind of... Who's attacking? Where did you come from? Literally spawned in. $21, yes. Thank you very much for the likes. Let's try and get to 25 because that's a nice round number, right? So we get 25. I'm not quite at the schoolboy level of going for 69 likes, but I'm definitely trying to aim for 25. Right, where's the smoke? Must be that way, I think. Yeah, there you go. Who just places these guys in the woods? There's another one over there, look. I have a habit of dropping my gun and not remembering where I've put it. Obviously there's going to be some military zombies here if it's not looted. I mean, I can't see smoke anymore. Does it despawn after a certain amount of time? Has it been the amount of time that it despawns in? Where are you? Where are you going? See you then. Oh no, you actually... God damn it. Jorah and his clever ears. You can hear me from a mile away. I'm always after new games. You know what it's like around here. I'm always playing something new. Stream DayZ like one time a week. Yeah, it's just... The problem I have is... I'm not very good at it. So it's much more fun and it's much more interesting to watch when I'm with other people, right? But I don't have enough people to team up with on DayZ that are playing servers that I actually want to play, if that makes sense. Like, there's people who play like the Another State server all the time. But I don't think I could do that once a week. I did some with Cadaver when we did the Christmas server and the Walking Dead server. Like, where's that smoke? It's despawned, doesn't it? Because it should be here. Unless I've run past it. I think I must have been too late and it's despawned. Anyway, well, let's just keep going because I wanted to go kind of this way anyway. Yeah, I kind of wish I was better at the game. If I was better at PvP, I think people would be more interested in watching. There's some smoke, but there's also two Zeds. Military Zeds. So maybe these are the leftover guys from... Where are you? How do you get behind me? Get away. Ooh, a desync then. That's good. You both hit at the same time. I hit you. Come on. No, it's more the conversation. Because I'm not very good at the game and the entertaining... Oh, stop cutting me. Why have they got such sharp fingers? Is he a stag? I have to shoot them, aren't I? I've got a silenced pistol in my pocket, but I don't want to bleed to death. I think he's a stag. I might just shoot him. Okay, that's one. Well, that's the rack. I've lost my... Okay, just tab me out then. I think he's a stag, but I'm bleeding too much now. So I can't use... I can't... Let me drop this rack. He keeps tabbing me out. That's a bit unfair. See what I mean? Like, the hell? How is he so strong? God damn it, this is terrible. How is he that impossible to shoot? To kill? I've lost one of my... lost my shotgun. I don't know what happened to it. I dropped it and then... got some free money. My rack messed up, so I've lost my rack somewhere on this hill. Those stag zombies are tough, but he must have spawned at the helicrasher, and then the helicrasher's despawned, but he's still here. Cree, welcome in. Right, so I'm kind of low on bullets now. I dropped my shotgun, and then I dropped my rack, because that bugged, right? But because I was so, like, disorientated by all those Zeds, I was over here, right, when I dropped my shotgun. I don't really want the rack, because it's damaged. I used up the bullets anyway, I think. Just writing, lurking, listening. What are you writing? I don't think I'll ever find the guns that I dropped. But to be honest, my hands were too full. So if I can find the shotgun, I'll be happy. I was over this way, I think. Let me retrace my steps. But the fact that the stag zombies are almost impossible to kill like that. There's the stag. So I ran from over here, which should be the rack, should be somewhere over here. Yeah, it didn't help that there was two zombies, and then another one came while I was still fighting the stag. I just don't know which direction I ran to get. Like I've gone in a big loop. I kept just dropping guns because I was triple carrying. When the rack should have gone in my pocket, but I think I must have drag and dropped it. But the rack was badly damaged anyway. They dropped the shot in the grass somewhere. Oh yeah, it was in the grass. Right, let's look in the grass, shall we? I usually try and drop them by a tree, but I think I was panicking too much. That I kept pressing a button that bringing the steam thing up. You guys couldn't see it, but the steam thing kept popping up, and I don't know what I'm pressing to bring the steam thing up. So I think I came up through these trees over there, and then I just think I've gone too far. I think I was more over here when I started. Maybe not. I mean, I've got weapons. It's just everything's badly damaged, right? Now the repeater and the BK-18 wouldn't load, but I've got ammo for that. Right, Paranormal Romance. Trying to finish one of your books to get it to your editor. That's pretty cool. Paranormal Romance. I'm thinking like... Did I see another zombie? I was thinking like... I forgot about the pistol as well, but I think I fired the rack and it's got... what's it called when it jams? Yeah. So that was the... that was the third guy that rocked up. So it was round here that they first attacked me, right? And I had to drop my shotgun straight away to protect myself. There's the other guy. So it was round here that I was running. There we go. Right, the rack. I hate it, so I'm going to leave it. But at least I've got space. So I found the shotgun anyway. So the rack is somewhere down there, but it was badly damaged and it kept jamming. That's the word, jamming. So there was smoke over there, which was another heli crash, but I think that looks like it's despawned. Unless it's because it's going nighttime, unless it's because of my blood. So I need to find... well, I've not got any chest protection, right? My jacket's ruined, so I need a new jacket. I just don't know where I am. Because I was running towards a heli crash which now doesn't exist. What's that down there? Is that the town I came from, or is that the town that I'm running towards? I think it's the town I'm running towards, so let's go towards that. You'll find another... I mean, I didn't want the rack anyway. Look, random guy on the hill. Why are you there? Yes, found the shotgun. I knew I could trace my steps for the shotgun, because the shotgun I dropped immediately because I was triple carrying. But the rack, unfortunately, I wasn't triple carrying the rack. You know? The rack was in my pocket. But I didn't have enough space anyway. It's just, I'm a bit unsure when it comes to what to carry. You know, I've got 2 pistols, I've got a shotgun and 2 kind of rifle guns, so but I don't know what I'm good at. I don't know what I'm good with. But I don't really have ammo for any of them. You wrote a book based on DayZ. Someone getting it put to live in the game, or someone getting put to live... What the hell? That was loud. Hello. Why are you running from there? Have I scared you that way, or has another player heard me shooting and come up the hill and they've scared it? Or has the zombie scared it? Do they run like that away from people? Or have I scared him that way? I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. I want to go down to this place, because I might need a new jacket and I might need some other way of him healing, because I'm getting wet now. But yeah, paranormal romance, that's very specific. Have you been doing that for a while, or is it new, or are you like up and coming, or are you already published, or like what's the deal? Yeah, the empty mag. It's the rack. Oh, it's a rack mag, so yeah, we don't need it, do I? I've not got a rack. My inventory's a bit of a mess. I usually have food together and ammo together and guns together. But really, that should be there. That could be up there. What's this? I don't have any 9x19. I don't know if it's got a mag, this. Anyway, we're getting wet, which is going to mean we'll get cold, which will mean we'll damage our health. So let's get down the hill. Robot based on DayZ. Dedicated it to Drum Blanket, a channel that introduced me to DayZ, and then Fresh Spawns for teaching about it. I've never heard of... Oh, what's that? Is this a bunker? Okay, so... Shotgun at the ready. We've got... Is this a bunker? Oh, it's the mine. I think it's a mine, right? Let's look up around here, because I might find a new jacket. Oh, that stick sound always makes you think someone's shooting at me in silence weapon. Bomber jacket, that'll do. Oh, and I've got some rounds for the repeater. How many pocket space is this? It's the same, right? So, let's switcheroo. Does my head in that. Why doesn't it go in the first section? It's just filled up sections down here, but anyway, I can deal with that later, because I may need to change other things. I just don't know what gun to take. Do I keep the repeater, which I don't really like? Do I keep the BK-18, which I'm not very good with? No, hunted jacket isn't good. Believe in yourself. Do it now! I just need to heal now. I need my blood to go up so I can see. I need my health to go up so I don't die easily. I need to not get beaten up by any more stag zombies. You're an independent author. You've been writing for about 13 years. I have about 155 books out on Amazon. I thought I saw someone running then, but it must have just been a tree loading in. That's awesome. What name do you write under? I want to check out some of these books. Top in genre, nice. I don't think I'm topping anything. I don't think I'm even top photographer in the company I work for. So I'd love to be. I'd love to have something. I always consider myself like a jack of all trades. If anyone knows what that means, jack of all trades, master of none. Literally, I can kind of do a lot of things. just not very well. Pat yourself on the shoulder. Yeah. I just wish I was better at shooting. I kind of like I stumble over what buttons I'm pressing, and I never know what controls to use when I'm under pressure and stuff. But because I don't really play this game for the sweatiness, I play it for just the freedom of being able to just go anywhere and do anything on this. I'll tell you, I'm a male author. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to guess. Saucy Cree. Might skip on that one then. I was warning people first. The demographics are women 25. And you're right under you're right under your actual username. That's the demographic is women 25. That's not what I'd have expected. But that is interesting to know that. Right. Before I think about what I'm doing, where am I? I went to that heli crash. It wasn't there. I went down to that town. So there should be 2 tents and a petrol station. Yes, there is. So I need to now follow the road up north, which is, if I leave the petrol station with the town on my left. So this way. Nothing in the least. I guess if it's something you've been doing for a while, you're used to people's reactions, and you're used to I'm cold. That's not good. You're used to people's reactions, and you're used to the ways of explaining things in a way that they aren't going to freak out about it. It is funny though that, like, I've got a couple of gay friends, not a huge amount, but some of my best friends from uni she was is now married to a woman, and there's a couple of people I've worked with in the past and a couple of people I know. I mean, like I said, I don't have any friends, so knowing a few people is good enough, but a couple of people from work that I've worked with. And when you say women 25, it's just not something I would imagine. You would imagine it would be the males 25 who are reading that, but it's interesting. But yeah, I like a creativity as well, like, you know, someone who's using a skill. Because everything I do is using a skill. You know, whether it's gaming is using a skill, but video editing, taking photos, picture editing, creating thumbnails, everything I do is what I would consider a skill. So I guess it's the kind of like, that's the kind of people who gravitate to one another. Where am I now then? I was following the road, but I'm at a pond, but there's no pond on the map. What if it just doesn't mark every pond? I keep going and I should get to a bus stop. At the bus stop, turn left. That's what I'll do. Warmed up a bit though. My health is still yellow, my blood is still red. Not great when I'm out and about. I really want to not be triple carrying. I hate triple carrying. Having to drag and drop stuff when you need to get melee weapons out. I just don't know whether to do repeater or BK-18. Because I think I'll find the bullets for a BK more easily. But then I'm not very good at shooting it just because it's not easy to shoot. In my opinion. What's funny to me is another channel had heard what I write and they went and bought one of my books and started reading the sections in their lives. I would think of that as being a little bit weird, wouldn't you? Like were they doing it because they were interested in reading it, or were they doing it to kind of like what the hell's that? Just a tree stump. Piggyback off your entertainment and using it as their own entertainment, or oh, yellow blood, that's good. It's a weird thing that I think, but live in Amsterdam, we have a gay parade every year, always super fun to go to. There's a lot of countries do what's the word? Encourage is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. They embrace it, and then there's countries that are the opposite, right? It's usually the more educated countries embrace it. Also, for gaming of 5 years, one of the happiest times of my life. Just, oh, do I need food? I don't think I've got space to carry it. Each character has a piece of them. Nice. That's quite good that you can like. Why is my brain not working tonight? You can show like respect for people by creating characters of them in the books. I guess it's like if you made a computer game and you put your mates in as characters. Oh my god, that made me jump. I'm not going to shoot it because I don't have space to carry it. Well, maybe a little bit. No, I don't want to go and cook. I guess I can make a fire. Where's he gone though? He literally teleported. Surely he didn't run up that hill that quick. Anyway, I didn't think I had space to carry it. This server hasn't got a run up hill thing that the other servers seem to be having. You can't run up a hill. At least I got a good view from up here. Well, there's a heli crash up there, look. But I feel like by the time I get to them, they've despawned. I hear like the zombie go. Anyway. Really talk about it. Not to hide it, just that's what I do, I'm honest. That is a weird thing. Like, I'd be thinking, like, you know, if I did something, like, unless they're kind of, it's free advertising sort of idea. It's just whether it's like almost stealing your content almost in a way. But I guess if people like it and they're like, oh, well, where can I read more? That's a good thing. One I'm really going to enjoy. It's not something I would never have guessed that the main demographic would be women. You just think it just wouldn't be, right? But I wonder if reading books is more female demographic in general. I'm wondering whether I should have killed that moose thing then, but never mind. So, where's that bus stop? I was supposed to find a bus stop. Oh no, you go into the train tracks and you go around this corner and then you go over this way and then there's a bus stop. Good fish, I guess, if I need food. I don't really need food. I've got pockets full of food. So here's the old bus stop. I mean, there's no buses coming this way, is there, anytime soon? No wonderful people never ask for anything. Need to be me. They were protective. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to upset that group, do you? I just keep thinking, if there is players on this server, they're going to be crazy geared, and as soon as I see one, I'm not even going to be able to blink before the "You Are Dead" screen comes up. Skunk, welcome in. I don't know if the bot is working on that side or the portrait side. It looks like the portrait side, I think. Today, it seems to be random. I need to walk down the road. I need to swing a right. and then I go to the power plant. And I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe an accident waiting to happen. But nothing to lose, right? Other than all my gear. I've not really read books for ages. I like to listen to audiobooks because the only downtime that I get is normally when I'm driving. Because when I'm at work, I have streams on in the background. I don't tend to listen to audiobooks. I tend to have the streams playing in the background or YouTube videos playing in the background where it's talking, but I don't have to focus. I don't have to really listen if I'm busy. Whereas if I feel like it's an audiobook, and it happens when I'm in the car my mind drifts a little bit. Someone will say like, and then this happened, and I'm like, wait, what was the thing that happened before that caused that to happen? And then I have to rewind it all the time. So yeah, I don't tend to listen to audiobooks when I'm at work. And then when I'm at home, I'm usually streaming or editing or watching YouTube. So my only... Right. Which direction is that? I just can't hear these headphones. It sounded like that way, but these headphones are not good for that. Unless it's got pop-up pictures, can't I'm not reading it. Oh. Oh, how are you that close without making a noise? Hit me through my hit then. That's a bit unfair as well, isn't it? Right, pal? Only just got... Oh no, where's my bandages? I'm running out of bandages. Down to red blood again. Because of this little bastard who hit me while I was in my animation. Quick check here. Don't get shot at. Don't... Ooh, floating car. It's not right, is it? What's that? Flare? What's that? Bullets? 9x9... No, not 9x19. The other one. We're going this way. Don't want to be triple carrying. I really don't want to be triple carrying. Leave me alone. Where are you? There you are. Drop this on the road so I can find it. Get this thing out. Looking at from the women is how they get away from the stress and the crap they have in their lives. Fiction and topics they can relate to. Remember they came out well. Yeah, that's good. That it's good that you can get like feedback. I'm guessing you read like the reviews and the messages and stuff. I wish I could have watched more of the Schoolboy stream today because I don't tend to get a chance to watch because usually he streams at the same time as Fresh Bonds are on, and I've kind of got a obligation to have them on in case they ask us to do something or there's an issue happening and that needs sorting. Like for example, when John was on and his keycards kept disappearing, I was messaging the admins and pulling screen grabs and stuff, and then it happened to George, and I was trying to help out with that as well. But then, yeah, I was on a shoot when he was on. Right, there's the power plant. Wonder where that heli crash was. Maybe somewhere up there. Uh-oh. Come on then, George. Right, let me catch up with these. Oh, I was writing. I don't have the time to read. Yeah. So I listened to... That's what I was saying. I listened to... Look, how did you manage to hit me as quick as that? You crazy. Crazy son of a bitch. Where's my shotgun? Where's my gun? There it is. At least I'm drying off again now. Health's going down still. Why is it still going down? Should be going up. There we go. Right. Definitely one of my favourite streamers. Lurk and chill and always do that. I do like that. I do like that people can lurk because although I personally rely on comments so I can keep the conversation going a little bit. I'm used to not having people talking, so I'm used to creating conversation. What was that? I was just like to like making conversation from nothing. So it's good that people can do it, can watch without having to feel like they need to comment to keep things going. But yeah, I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, what I've been listening to recently, I just started listening to Bob Mortimer's autobiography, which is quite interesting. And he's really funny. I don't know if anyone knows Bob Mortimer. He's on a lot of TV. He's been on TV for a long time. Pop-up picture romance, yeah. Especially with the type of romance that Cree writes, pop-up would definitely work, right? Shame I couldn't talk myself out of a hostage situation in the end. Oh, hostage! I've not even had a chance to go back and watch. A hostage situation sounds quite spicy. Calming voice of reason. Well, I do tend to find that, like people have said it before, like I get a jump scare and then I immediately switch back to just being like chill. And I never really thought about that. But oh, not that one. I keep pressing the wrong button. Clonk. I think I just heard a gunshot, finally. Really far away. I'm teaching the rules of gaming. I never watched or played video games. I had no idea you had rules. There's always rules for everything, right? Ooh. Those aren't... I'm going to have to keep my special gloves, right? I can't change out of those. What's the most important rule of gaming? Is it... I don't know. What would the most important rule of DayZ be? What's everyone drinking? I'm just drinking Sneak. What flavour is it? Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry Sneak. That's what I'm drinking. Which isn't one of my favourite flavours, but it's nice. I need to be a little bit eyes in the back of my head round here. I'm not quite sure. I think I heard a gunshot. It may have been an animal and I just couldn't hear it because I was hitting. It sounded like a gunshot from in distance. You have a Heineken. I mean, I feel like, isn't it like the law to drink Heineken when you're in Amsterdam? Is that the official law in Amsterdam? Hydration water. Is hydration water just water, Cree, or is it something special? Nice cup of tea for Mac. Yeah, it's either a cup of tea or a Jaeger, right? Nothing in between. I don't know what I'm here for. Why am I here? There was military stuff that I wanted to find, but I don't really know what's here. Everyone's cheersing. I missed it. You can't see it on the... No, not gamma. Press the wrong one. Here. Cheers. Skunk's got a Merlot. Nice. Strawberry watermelon. So hydration water is actually a thing. Never heard of hydration water. No idea what's here, by the way, guys. I don't know what I'm here for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know whether this is like a high-end area to go to. I've not even got any chest protection. I've not even got a stab vest. I've not found anything like that yet. So as soon as I see an enemy, I'm probably going to be insta-dead. Learned I had to control my excitement and laughter and not tell Schoolboy if he's fighting with friends. Oh, so you knew that it's Schoolboy because you heard his voice, but... So I missed this bit because I was busy. was George AFK and Schoolboy was trying to talk to him, and then Schoolboy beat him up? Was George purposely not speaking because he realised it was Schoolboy and he didn't want to give away that it was him? Like, how did it come about? Can someone kind of explain it a little bit? Higher in electrolytes, so that's sugar. That's good. So I've got a drink. Got okay, water. I drink energy drinks, sugar-free energy drinks. But they do a version which hasn't got the energy part in it. But it's got extra electrolytes. Where's the gap in the fence? I'm trying to find a gap in this fence. Damn you, map builder. The last one he didn't want to say it was him. Oh, so he knew it was you, and he kept quiet because he didn't want to say it was him. And then you thought he's not talking, he's no mic, no life, so I'm going to beat him up. Why am I stuck? This is like a invisible wall. Just want to go up that thing. That's good. I love that. Found out later it was George. Really damaged him to yellow health. Did he kill you, or did you end up separating? The last one he didn't want to say it was him. Hit the like button. Yes, Nick, welcome in. Yeah, hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. I'm trying to get 25 likes. I don't know how we're on now, but 25 is the target. Wow, this is really badly designed. I'm quite surprised. Like, I can't get... All this is like invisible walls. I wanted to get to this ladder. Try and go around. You ran away. Okay. This is the end of the stream. You can watch it back. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, because I went on a shoot from like... Well, I started setting the setup at about... God damn it. Can I do a sneaky hit with this? I set the background of my shoot up around 10. And then the model turned up about... No, you can't do it with this. The model turned up about 11:15, and then we started the shoot, finished around 3. So I kind of missed all of the streams. Probably didn't need this gun out. I wanted a shotgun out, which is what, 3? USG mag. No one hiding, no loot dropped. Right, let me catch back up with this then, because I keep trying to read it. He was putting his middle finger up to Poppy. Oh, did you find Poppy? So when I last saw your stream, Schoolboy, your streamer died, you'd reloaded it, you were on the island, you swam to a boat, you drove around the island trying to find Poppy, you saw a guy, and you thought it was Poppy, so you shouting to him, and then I had to go back on the shoot, so then I didn't see any more of that. So a while ago, and you said meta, I had no clue what that meant. I asked you, and you explained, felt so bad, I didn't know. That's hard knowing he's fighting. Yeah, I guess people like when they know something, they're like, oh, this is so and so. But then like streamers, and I get it. I personally probably wouldn't be bothered if someone was like, oh, that guy you're running with is so and so. I wouldn't really care, because it wouldn't really affect me. In that I might be like, ooh, excited because it's somebody I'd heard of, but I wouldn't like open their stream and watch what they're doing and listen to what they're saying. You know, like, because I'm probably going to be streaming myself. I'm basically just going to carry on doing the same thing I'd be doing it. So, but I get why streamers don't do it, because they don't want people kind of sharing the information between the chats and stuff. Oh, so they're about to end the stream and then you attacked and then he ran away to go and end. Okay. Yes, 23 likes. Only 2 more to hit the target. Thank you, guys. George, in the beginning of your stream, that was later. If you're both playing off one on my TV and one on my laptop, listen to both. Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm on duty with the fresh bonds, I have the main one on with the audio, and I have the more fresh bonds on as an extra tab, and then I have Twitch on as a third tab, and then I'm on to jump between chats and conversations, and it's not the easiest thing to do when you're trying to focus on work as well. But I'm not complaining because there's no like expectation to be in every stream or to be interactive and making sure you're reacting to everything. I just do it because I like helping out, and I like the guys, and I like the game, and you know, if someone asks what map it is and I can do the map command and then they can find out, then I've helped somebody, and that's all that matters really. Tell me what stream sniper was on a hacker. Right, can I get these? I really just want to see what's on top of these. But I don't know if you can get onto them. I guess you can't, right? Because look, I can't get any closer than that. Which is a shame. I don't really know what else is here. It said there was a lot of military stuff here, but I can't really see any of it. So I often lurk just to support, but you actually need to mod. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is a requirement to you know, like, ban people who aren't doing what's required. Oh, there's 2 fences here, and there's a gap. Yeah, like banning people who are saying things like spamming the same sentence over and over, or you know, affecting the stream in any way. But there is quite a few mods, and everyone kind of relies on the fact that everyone's doing a little bit of the share. That makes sense. You know, there's probably like 12 Fresh Spawns mods, and it'd be unfair that please find a safe place to disconnect. Does anyone ever do that? Like actually disconnect from the server? Let me just see. Have I got the... Yeah, everything's enabled, so there's nobody doing... as far as I'm aware, there's nobody who's been doing the challenge, doing the quest. No one's actually triggered any quest things yet, so this is what makes me thinking maybe it's a dodgy server with no actual real pop. It's just me on my own. As far as AFK, yeah. I like to use things like that in real life, you know, like if you're if you like just... I thought there's a person in that window. It's just a glass in the shape of a human. You know, like if you leave your phone on the desk and walk away, and then someone's like, "Oh, I've tried ringing you, but you didn't answer." Oh, I was AFK. Zombie on the roof? Thing what makes me think that people have been here is that there's not really any loot anywhere. You know, patrol jacket. That's all there is in this whole building. So I know that a couple of the mods are Australian, so the time zone difference for them can affect them a bit. And then there's some who don't do as much. There's Limp, who is mainly on Twitch, and then there's me, Bloodshot, and Hound, who mainly do YouTube. And then there's a few others like Mistora and Shao, who aren't on as much. And then there's a couple of others who I never really see. Like Dr. Atomica, I think, is one, and I don't think I've ever seen that username in chat. But you know, things change. They're all the mods who've been on. They've been around for a long time. But The more active chat is, the more YouTube will push the stream. It's good that, but I also don't want people to encourage people to just chat for no reason, if that makes sense. Like I don't want fake engagement. Like I'd rather have no 10 subscribers who watch than 100,000 subscribers with only 10 watching. You know. Right, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. What does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm at the power plant, but I don't know whether I should have come up here or not. I don't know the map at all. I'm enjoying it though. A lot of lives and no idea. Got to a lot of lives and I have no idea. These sometimes have decent items on the top. Oh, car radiator, no. There's a gun there. Let's go and have a look what that is. Is that on the roof? Is usually signing people in there? Yeah, because they've kind of like spawned them, bumped them up onto the roof when they've been hitting them or something. Yeah. So, but then is that for a long time? Do they there for? That's a shotgun. I could take the ammo out of it, but. Someone asked me how I knew that term. I told him I've been trying to teach this for 38 years. It happens when you close a door exactly the moment Z is on the doorstep. Okay. I know. I knew that there was times when that happened, but I didn't know there was like a specific action. Trying to shut the door on a Z and it bumps it upwards. And welcoming Dave. Dave the legend is in. This map has very little loot. Most end up fishing for food. Right. I've not really got an issue with food. I've got some snacks and stuff in my pockets. I'm just having trouble finding where to go, really. 2 car radiators. I know it's industrial, but that's a bit overkill, right? Just go and explore. Yeah, that's what I'm tending to do because I don't play the game that much. Exploring is kind of something I never get around to doing. Right, how damaged is my shovel? 1. Not really make much difference, does it? The problem is, and this is what I always find, when it comes to a quiet server, you kind of relax and you think, well, no one's around. Like now, I'm just sprinting up and down. I'm not aiming through the doors when I open them. And this is when you can make the mistake and you let your guard down and then you get blasted by someone who can hear you coming. What? There's just nothing. There's no loot. Running? Is that a zombie? Might have been a zombie running. Power plant. Oh, power plant that keeps getting gassed. It doesn't say it gets gassed on this. Was that a zombie's footsteps? He was running quite a lot. I only came here because I ran towards a heli crash that then disappeared. So then I followed it to the next military area where there was it might be that guy running. Where there was like red icons on the map for like military loot, but I haven't really found anything. There's just something to be anything. I don't know whether I'm supposed to go that way. That way. Like none of it looks very military, even though it says it is on the I Survive map. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep doing. That's another heli crash, right? In the distance. Yeah, on the map it doesn't show that. Oh wait, no, it does show that it's a gas area. Maybe I'll leave. Because I know my luck, it'll get gas while I'm right in the middle and I won't be able to escape. Fire station down there. My map's not zoomed in enough so I can see the icons properly. I don't know where the end of this area is. Let me just go and scroll my map somewhere, hopefully where I'm not going to get shot. Okay, right, I see where I am. Fire station's there. So I'm at the edge of the power plant. I just haven't really found any military loot, which is why I came here. for something better like chest protection or guns. Which is really a disappointment, because I've got no chest protection at all, not even a stab vest. And you know, like, then you find a pipe. Well, that's just useless, right? Server's going to avoid... it's going to disconnect in 2 minutes. So... there's no point picking anything up because it'll probably roll back, but I also kind of want to get out of the area in case, because I've had it before where there's been a disconnect, and then when I've reconnected, a gas bomb comes in as we were in here. Not in the good kind of pipe, yeah, exactly. No idea whether I should be checking these corners. A lot of NBC. There's boots, a hood, and pants. I just don't have space for any of it, but I don't think I need it. I'm not going to be going anywhere NBC. It's just if we get gassed, I could just chuck it all on. That glare is a bit annoying, isn't it? I also don't want to be stuck on a building if gas comes in. I just got like one of my first DayZ clips that I posted. We log back in after a reset, and the guy I'm with gets in first, and he goes, "Oh wait, well that wasn't us, was it?" And I go, "Huh?" And he goes, "Run!" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then suddenly there's an explosion. I don't even hear the rocket coming in. It just explodes, and we get gassed, and I managed to get out just. I get one cut, and then I'm about to get a second one, and I get out. I'm on the top corner now. This is like the corner of the map, the south corner. It's going to restart any second, so let's go in here then. Yep, there we go. Oh, bloody hell. We're at 1 AM. I'll do a little bit longer because it is a Friday night. But yeah, let me know what you're up to this weekend. I know I've asked that already a couple of times, but let me know. Let's go to bed. Don't get blasted in my eye. No, I can hear you saying that. Don't get blasted in your eye, okay. But yes, good night, schoolboy. Love yous. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Hopefully we can get something arranged for next week. Whether it's a DayZ something, whether it's a fun game. But we'll make a plan. I'll work out what's my best days, and you can work out what's your best days, and we'll decide. And yeah, if you're not already following Schoolboy, which I'm pretty sure most of the people in the chat are in my stream because they found me through Schoolboy. But yeah, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And yes, good night, Schoolboy. He's an hour ahead, I think, so that's 2 AM. I don't know what anyone else's time zones are, but it's 1 AM here in the UK. I won't be on super late. I'll get back in and I'll try to get to... I'm going to look where the options are. Westbrook is quite far across. I don't think I should do that. I'm tempted by the swamp. The swamp looks crazy with the amount of red things. RCFI? Don't really know whether that's worth going to. I just feel like I'm in the wrong place for everything. I think maybe I should have gone the opposite way. I should have gone towards Crotch Island and the mine and stuff, but because there's Alcatraz, is it? Is it Alcatraz? I don't know. Anyway. Area 42. I kind of wish I knew more about this map, but it's just such a big map that I don't mind just exploring it. I just wish I could hear or see evidence of other people. According to this, there is people on it. Let's try and get back in. Okay, wasn't it? It was Goat Hubby made dinner. Yes, Cree, thank you very much for coming in and chatting and sharing your experience and your knowledge. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you on another Fresh Spawn stream or one of Schoolboy streams or even one of mine at some point. But yes, have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you in a bit. Check this building while I'm here because I've no idea what the loot sitch is like in this place. I'm worried that I'm going to hear a... Shall I speak on the radio? Might take that and just try speaking on it later. If I do get gassed, I'm on the right on the edge of the town, the little area, so... I'm not going to go upstairs, what's the point? I don't think there's anything useful. So where did I decide to go next? Let me just dip behind this wall. I could either go the opposite way up to Sandy Bay, which takes me back into the map, or I can keep going north and try to go to the swamp. I might do that because, I mean, it looks like it's a military area. So we're going to go back up, we're going to go north, we're going to go up to the train track. I'm going to follow that road. Yeah, okay, I've got my route that I'm just going to explore and see. I kind of want to hear some gunshots so that I know I'm not on my own, on me Todd, as they'd say. So what am I rocking again? The BK-18 repeater. The Peter. Just going to do this, and I'm going to check the server to see if everyone else has come in. So it's halved. The pop has halved since the restart, but there's still people on who could literally be anywhere. This map is ginormous. Some of the sounds I can't... I really need to get better headphones, I think. That sounded like automatic gunfire / metal vibrations. You know, like when something metal vibrates. It's got a big dry bag over there. These headphones, the sound is really nice. They're all like audiophile kind of headphones. But they're open cup, so there's vents in these, so I can hear what's going on outside. It's not muffled from the background. It means you can't really get directions of things. I don't think that should be like that, should it? It's kind of like see-through. Skunk, you had a call, what did you miss? Nothing, there was a server restart and we're back in. We've checked all of this military, supposedly military power plant, and I've not found anything military. A couple of like barracky kind of things and just tapped, and now I'm going out and away. Bit disappointed with that area, to be honest. Oh, my eyes are itching. It's maybe coming close to time to go. I do wonder sometimes how much the screens are affecting eyesight. Because it must cause some strain. Because I look through... I look at my phone from like as soon as my alarm goes off in the morning. You'll have the last greyling. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Twist is grey and you're grey. But there's a lot of green in the stream. I'm liking that. But that's all thanks to I think it's Dave Fleming. Oh, I thought it was a person then, zigzagging backwards and forwards. Is that a person? Is that something in a tree? Is that a person on the? No, it can't be. Can you see? No, it's a tree. How weird does that look like a person just going like this? It's a tree, but it looks like a person. That was so weird. It was like a head and shoulders zigzagging left and right. Anyway, I mean, you are King of the Greys, right? Skunk, are you back to King of the Greys? Yes, King of the Greys. Wait, what road am I on? Yeah, let's follow this up. We'll get to some place where we maybe find some food. We've just gone yellow food, so I need to eat some snackies. Just can't eat it while I'm on the run because I've got my triple carrying issue, I guess. Just eat this jam, taking up space. What was I saying before that? Before I got scared by the tree slash person. Can't remember what I was saying. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't that interesting. Don't know what's there that's worth looking at. Probably nothing, right? So we're gonna go. Oh, look, there's this stag thing. Have I got space? I don't really have space, do I? I'll shoot that. I've nowhere to put. Could eat that, I guess, because I'm still yellow. I don't mind making noise because I've not heard any shots. I made noise earlier and no one was there, so. Stick that down there. I'll probably not use that 762. Do you know what? I'm not going to be using that 22s. So let's do that. Let's do that, and then where is? Where did he go? The moosey reindeer thing, where did he go? Green the stream because of Dave. Oh yes, Dave the Legend. And then you must, yeah. So there he is. Look. So Dave the Legend and Witch are the two regular gifters. Oh, which way did he go? Damn it! Get up! Get up! Get up! Run! I hit him with one. He was bleeding. Didn't see where he went. He kind of ran this way. Damn it. Where did it go? I honestly thought a repeater shot would probably take him down, but he got away. I didn't see which direction he went. He was here, and he kind of ran that way, but disappeared. Here, that way. Oh, if you could post pictures, post images. I mean, you know, like on that Instagram where you can search for a word and it might bring up a like an emote or like a GIF. That's what I meant. I think that would make sense to be able to post GIFs. I wonder where that thing went then, because it kind of ran that way, but. I didn't see a direction. It just started running and then immediately disappeared. Anyway, right, there's a mountain bag there. Is it worth changes for a mountain bag even though it's red? 56.25. Probably is, isn't it, right? Even though it's bright red. Why do they not go onto the thing that they're supposed to go onto? Just do this. Okay. You want to post memes in the chat? Be sweet, yes. It would be indeed. What's the server that John was playing where when you shot an animal, they oh, sewing kit, I needed that earlier. They bleed and you can follow the trail and then they bleed out after a certain amount of time. So you can follow the trail, you can find them. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I've got mixed up. So I'm at the pub area, I think, which is there. So then I need to be going that way, I think. Pub. I always check around there, but there never is anything there. Yeah. Dave Fleming with a 5 gifted. Dave, what an absolute legend. Dave lives up to his legend name. And Sunday got one. Camel Hoof. Simplicity got one. Mabel and Skunk. Oh no, Skunk. No, King of the Greys, no more. Oh, that's brilliant. That's hilarious. Oh, Dave Fleming, the legend, thank you so much indeed for 5 more gifted. Not great anymore, unfortunately, Skunk. Oh, thank you, Dave. It really appreciate the gifted stuff. You do it a lot. You support the channel a lot, and there's only so many things you can say to appreciate it. But yes, everyone put some hearts in the chat. If you've got your gifted sub, like Skunk just got, claiming to be the king of the greys, and then immediately loses that. Yes, thank you very much indeed, Dave. As if you immediately got Skunk. I thought it was a bit of a scam that you guys were running with Fresh Spawns, where everyone would be trying to make Skunk have a green name, even though he couldn't get one. Oh, yep, yoink. But put out to pasture. Yeah, absolutely bullseyed you in the with that then. But yes, absolute legend, Dave. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying earlier. There's a selection of people who are always gifting and supporting the stream, and you know it really helps out. Even if it brings a person into the chat who maybe got gifted and hasn't been in the chat for ages, and then they think, oh, that person, yeah, I forgot about that person, and then it brings them back in just as for another chat. So well, there you go, you guys, new people have all going to be access to the emotes. Oh, an engraved colt. And I've got also any recommendations for new emotes, because I think I've got some slots. I think the more the more members you get, the more access to new emotes. So if there's anything you think actually this would benefit from this as an emote, then please let me know, because I kind of run out of ideas. I've done all my standard ones, and I want to do some fresh ones. You little stinker, Mr. Fleming. The king has retired. The king is now the jester for a little while. But yeah, Dave, absolute legend. There's Dave, there's Witch, and then I think there's one other person which my brain's... Oh, a peeled potato. A peeled potato in the back. I might take this. Why would there be a peeled potato in there unless someone's had it in the hand and they switched it for something and it's dropped it on the floor? And how long would that stay for? Does that give me a clue as to someone being around? Also, I'm lost. Where am I going? Slide down in this bush here. Find out where I'm going. Westbrook. Oh, Westbrook's the wrong way. So I went up to that, and then I should be going diagonal to the right of the mountain. Is where I need to be going. There's the mountain. Right of the mountain, this way. Huh? That says Westbrook that way. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's kind of that way. But yes, you guys who've just got the gifted sub have now access to the emotes, and currently, until I'm probably going to run out of space, I'm putting all the members' names in the videos that I post at the end. But I may have to change that because the amount of gifted memberships means that I'm going to run out of space at the end. You're not going to be able to read the names, but maybe I'll do, because there's 2 levels of membership. There's the Toluca Light membership, which is the one that you get as a gifted sub, and then there's the Toluca Legend one, which is like the next level up. So maybe I might make it so that the names in the end of the videos are just the legends, because otherwise I'm not going to have space for everyone's names. There you go. You've got the lunar emote there, you've got the face emotes and the yeet emote. But yeah, if you've got any more recommendations of anything you think, do you know what you benefit from? Is having like a kill emote or a, you know, some sort of something else. Something interesting. I'm going towards the swamp, but I've just got a flashback from this area that this is where the sacrifice bit is. Is that it? Is that right? This is the sacrifice area where you're supposed to get a cut and teleport, or is that a different server? Is that this server? I remember watching what's he called? Running Man's doing it, where he takes his shoes off and runs around until he gets a cut, and then he stands on it and it teleports him. But I don't know if I'm making that up, whether it's this server. Ooh, the most useless item in the game, thermometer. I really need to find the train track and follow that. Whoa. I hate the cracking sound. Right, here's a train track. No, I should be following it. Damn, which way? I came from over there, so it must be this way. It must be this way. Running my ass off. It's busy as hell. What is it you're doing, Dave? Are you working? Running my ass off. It's busy as hell. Or are you running? Are you playing DayZ whilst you're watching the stream? What are you up to? This would be like a cool base, wouldn't it? Because you could have like layers to it. The server I'm on, I think, is super low pot. As in, go get him, tiger. Don't know if I'm... The sun is setting, right? So the setting in the... Wait. I can't see the sun. I thought that was the sun. Then it's just orange leaves. You're cooking. You're a chef, are you, Dave? I don't know if you already said this to me before. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Laggy spikies. Flame runs a barbecue joint. Oh, nice. I love a bit of barbecue. Pristine can opener. Swap that. That's awesome. Right. I am terrible at cooking. But I don't strive to be good at it. You know, probably because I'm bad at it, that I just don't... I'm not encouraging... Oh, no. I think I've gone the wrong way. I've gone south instead of north. Let me just loot this area anyway, because we could do with some little extra trinkets. Yeah, I'm just not... Ooh, fishing hook. I've got space, right? I'll just pick it up. Yeah, because I'm not good at cooking, so I've not got the drive. Like, when I look in... Oh, nice, multibits. When I look inside, like, a fridge, I don't see a meal. I just see loose ingredients, if that makes sense. What's the name of your place? Is it Dave the Legend Barbecue? Legendary Barbecue. There you go. That's a good. That's a good name. But yeah, what's the name of your place? taps. There's another 2 deers. Which gun is better for killing them? BK-18 or... That's one. The other one ran away, but that's fine. No, I dragged that to the floor. Why does that sometimes not work? Jesus, come on. No wonder I die so easily on this game. Just shot and now I'm climbing up onto the top of here, but sometimes there's weapons and stuff on tops of these. Not weapons necessarily, like crossbow maybe. Let's go and slice up that little beastie. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, I do have space, yeah. There. Right, let's go and... Oh, there's another guy. I don't have space for all of the meat, so... Do I? And it was in the same spot as well, right? Taps with a question mark. Is that part of the name? Right, one there. One there. Stag. Is that why they're called stag? Because this is DeerIsle and the stags. Oh, just taps. What on earth? Why is there so much meat? We drop the potato for one of them. What else can we drop for one of those? Maybe some dirty rags. Huh? Still got space. Don't need any of the bones, I don't think. Don't need to... I've not got space for a belt. Oh, let's cut the other one up. We don't have space for all of that meat, but... I want to cut it up anyway, because I feel like it's a waste otherwise. Whereabouts are you based, Dave? Where is this barbecue, this famed barbecue joint? Why is this cold? Might drop that, pick up a fresh thing, and then eat this separately because I can eat this now. Let's drop that peeled potato that some random person dropped. Let's do that. Let's not stand around too much longer. Right. Let's eat this because I'm yellow food, so I need to cook and eat, but I might as well eat the food I can eat now to make space for the food I can't eat. That makes sense? But yeah, I really appreciate anyone who spends their hard-earned money to help the stream out, to support the stream. You know, I don't do it to earn money. I do it for the enjoyment of gaming and to be able to speak to people who, because like I've said this a load of times before, and I'm sure you've heard it, but it's not very interesting. But because I don't have that many friends, and because I don't go out much, I don't see that many people even at work. I might see a handful of people at work. Some days I'll go into work and I'll say hi to the receptionist, and then I'll work all day, and then they'll say bye to the receptionist, then I'll drive home, and then if my wife's away, then I'll sit at home on my own. And sometimes in a day I might not speak to anyone even for like a conversation. You know, I might just say hello to somebody. So streaming for me is almost a bit of like a social thing, because like I say, I don't get a chance to speak to people. So part of the reason for me streaming is the conversation. So there's no expectation to spend any money or to do anything like that, but the thing I get out of it is the conversations with people. It's in northern Ohio. If I'm ever in northern Ohio, I'll have to look it up. I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon. But yeah, I'll have to look it up if I'm ever in the area. Yeah, I don't know what everyone else's sort of thoughts on this kind of thing is, but that's the main reason I started streaming in the first place, is partly because I could game with my friends, and that was a reason to, because whenever I had conversations with people, it would be, you know, I'm on my PlayStation and I would join a chat with a friend who was playing a different game maybe, and we'd just have a chat for a couple of hours. Right, where's this gun? Let's get the last bits of meat and get the gun, and then we'll leave. No, we don't want to carry anything. Right, anything that's low, anything that's low. I mean, they're all pretty good. I think I just did quite a good shot to kill it. Right, where's that gun that I dropped? So we're over here. There it is. Take to hands. And which direction am I going? I'm going the other way. So this, I think what I did is I came round the island, the mountain, and then I joined the wrong train track. Did I? Wait, no, I think I'm right. I think this is like a bit of a road part of the train track, and then you keep going. Okay. What's on the menu tonight? Ribs, pulled pork, half chicken, brisket, etc. Nice. I don't think links are allowed in. I think it gets blocked by Nightbot just to stop people from spamming like dodgy links. But feel free to put it in the Discord. Ooh, what's that? Blocking the road. Don't know. Because I would like to see if you've got a website. Yeah, share it in the Discord. I'm gonna get shot here if there is people on the server. But gas station. Oh, I see where I am. Gas station is there. So I need to get back to the train track and swing a left. Okay. Yeah, I see where I am. Okay. Meat. I love pulled pork. My favourite pizza is probably a pulled pork pizza. I'm going to try and lock this guy in. One of these shacks, I think. Did I kill that guy? I think I've been here before, yeah. I think I've already looted this bit. So these buildings are where? I don't understand where these buildings are. I don't understand where I am. Where's the train track? Here's the train track, right. I'm really not understanding where this is. How did he cut me? I'm blocking. Oh, this game sometimes. I'm blocking and looking at him. Get away from me. Right, I'm going to have to let him catch up to me. I'm going to get to bed. I've got on tomorrow. Your mate's birthday. Nice one. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I've not seen him for ages. And everyone's going in that friends group. I wasn't really part of it, but... but I know them all enough to have a good night with them. Right. Is this the boat area? Oh, I'm so confused. Yes, good night, Mac. Road. Train track. Train track crosses a road. Let's find where it crosses the road. I think is there. This is the crossing. So I think this is the crossing. So I look that way. The road goes parallel with it, yeah. So I need to go this way. Right, we got it. We worked it out. We're going this way. I think I joined halfway down and swung a left instead of a right. Right, that's a good question then. Pizza toppings. You're ordering a pizza. What do you go for? For me, it used to be pepperoni and peppers. That was my go-to. Then I decided that pepperoni was a bit too greasy and I need to lose a bit of weight. So I started getting chicken. So I get like barbecue chicken. Because chicken's always a bit healthier. So I get barbecue chicken, but then I don't know what I'd get with it. I can't think what else I would have with it. But then like a pulled pork is always a good shout. Oh, it's just a long way to run. I'm going to do it. It's like Freshborn's first ever stream running the train tracks. So there's the swampy bit that I was thinking I was in. But that's just literally the start of the swamp. It's nowhere near the middle of the swamp. This swamp is huge. It goes off up this way. So let's go find out. Pizza is pepperoni, pineapple, mushrooms, jalapenos, and kraut. I mean, I'm assuming it's that sauerkraut, but how is that as a pizza topping? I don't think I've ever even eaten it, let alone know what it would be like on a pizza. But I see you throwing in the pineapple for all the people who were against pineapple. I'm not against pineapple on a pizza. Ham and pineapple, you can't go wrong. I just of all the food choices to go on a pizza, that's not at the top of the list. You know, like when someone goes like kind of a pizza party, or like where someone orders like pizzas to go around to share between everybody. I'll have a slice of ham and pineapple. I'll have like a spicy one with like jalapenos on it, even though my stomach doesn't like it. And I'll have like, you know, a bit of a margarita. I'll try them all, but I go straight for the pepperoni. The double pepperoni, can't go wrong. Yeah, the German thing, sauerkraut. I don't know what it is. Is it a type of cabbage, or am I getting mixed up with different German delicacy? It's pretty cool, isn't it? This swampy area. There's a train track that runs all the way through it. And it's a shame there's no train that I can hop on, get where I'm going quicker. With margarita, right? I love certain margaritas. Is that a... That's a Livonia bunker. Let's go and check that. I love certain margaritas. Right, so I went to a pizza place once, and I don't think it was my birthday, but it was for like a special occasion. There was 4 of us there. It was me and my wife, and then there was 2 of our friends. I can't remember who it was. But we went to this kind of like upmarket pizza place, and I was so excited because basically the idea of this pizza place was you got a huge pizza to share between 2. They only did sharing pizzas. So my wife's veggie, so I was like, well, we'll get veggie ones, right? Oh, look, 2 NBC hoods and some gloves. I forgot to check actually. Did I not put any in this? That would have made sense, right? Damn it. Could have fit a lot more meat, but not that I needed all this. Got tons of it. But yeah, so because my wife's veggie, she was like, I kind of need to get the margarita one. I was like, that's fine by me. I like margarita. I'll have a bit of margarita. Turned up, and it was traditional margarita, which basically meant it had like the tiniest amount of cheese. It was mainly tomato sauce and a tiny bit of cheese. And I was like, where the hell is the cheese? The whole point of ordering a margarita is for cheese, right? Where the hell is all the cheese gone? And so it was the most disappointing meal, pizza I've ever had, because it was a margarita with no cheese. And I'll never forget it, and I'll never go back to that restaurant again. I'll do for now. Right, I'm not going to pick up any of this NBC stuff. I'm never going to use it. Never going to need it. If I go in gas, then I'm probably dead, so... Margaritas need a thick... Yeah. So, we got pizzas recently. In fact, I'll share a picture on the Discord of what my pizza looked like. It was like pepperoni with... what's the name of the endure? It had... I think it was pepperoni, chicken, and endure, I think. I may not have had chicken on it. I can't remember. Anyway, it looked really nice. It tasted really nice. It wasn't too spicy, which endure is usually a bit spicy. My wife got a 4 cheese, and it was so thick with cheese. It was like a good like third of an inch of cheese on top. It looked so good. I didn't try any of it, but it looks really good. And I was thinking that when I opened it, I was thinking, see, that is what a margarita should be. It shouldn't be a traditional margarita with no cheese on it. Is that another? No, it's just a box. The character's a bit nippy. Is it? Am I wet? That's soaked. That's drenched. Because it keeps raining, right? Let's find somewhere to ring out where I'm not going to... Oh. There's a building here. I didn't know... Oh, I see where I am. I'm nearly at the military zone now. I'm nearly there. So I have to ring out so that I don't shiver in case there's any bad guys around. Let me go into this building and ring out. There is another Livonia bunker over there, actually. Let me go to that first. Bacon barbecue burger pizza. So, that just reminded me that there is... does anyone remember Pizza Hut did their burger pizza? And it had 12 mini burgers all around the edges of the pizza. So, and then the idea is it's cut into 12 slices, so you had basically a mini burger per slice. And it was something like 5,000 calories or something. And I never had one, and I always thought I should have one, and then I never did. Another NPC HUD. They love an NPC stuff around here. Oh, gas mask. You haven't had a pizza you didn't like. I probably have, but I have them so much that I wouldn't even be able to tell you what it was. I've had pizzas before that have been way too spicy and they've really hurt my stomach. My stomach doesn't really deal with spice that well. Uh-oh. Where are you? Uh-oh. 2 of them. Is it 2? Okay. Where's my gun? Right, I need to go ring out. So let's go back to the... Oh, another enemy. Another Z. Maybe UK thing. Oh, what, the Pizza Hut burger pizza. I mean, if you Google Pizza Hut burger pizza, you'll see it. I don't know whether it's called something special, but if you just Google Pizza Hut burger pizza, it'll pop up some pictures of it, and it was ridiculous. They don't think they do it anymore. I think they probably got told that it was way too many calories for a human to eat. Yeah. Come on. Why are you not crouching? Right. Let's get into here. Let's give it a quick ring out. You had a bad overproof dough pizza with anchovies. I mean, I'm not an anchovies fan. I don't eat fish. I don't eat seafood, so that would put me off straight away. But something about anchovies, like the whole fish, like, what's it called that we have in the UK called white bait, they call it. It's essentially just, the fishermen have just fished a load of random, scooped a load of random different small fish. So you're not actually getting like a certain breed of fish, you're just getting random netting of small fish on your plate. They've all got like the bones and the eyes and the heads and stuff, and no thanks. These need fixing. What else can I ring out? A hat? Yep. Proof means the dough was too puffy. Yeah, so it's like overproofed. I like a thick, like a deep pan. I like a deep pan crust, but I always go thin whenever I order pizza. Part of me thinks it's less bread, so it's a little bit healthier for you. Whether I'm just absolutely talking nonsense. Right, that's everything I can ring out. My boots are wet, but all I can do is make a fire for that, but I'm not going to be doing that. Here we go. Trousers are fixed. Everything else is fine. I still don't have a vest. Thin for the win. I like that. Right. I don't think there's anything in these buildings, is there? Is there any point in looting a building like this? I know the stairs, but like sometimes they have a container on the roof, but I didn't see one. The daytime on this is long, isn't it? 4 hours in and the sun's still setting. See something over there. But there's no container up here. Sometimes a military container, but I guess we're near a military zone, so there's no point. Let's go and see what that thing was down here. Ooh, bandana? What am I wearing? I'm wearing that. Can I wear both? No? Can't wear a bandana on my face? Fine. See you then. It's a bit of a weird thing to have in here, just nothing and a bandana. But like people were saying, the loot is sparse. But let's head to this area. It's all very military. Whoa, that scared me to death. The floor disappeared for a split second. Thought I was gonna. Thought we were waking up with broken legs. Let's go and see if I can get in here. There's probably going to be a load of stag zombies who are going to beat me up and I'm going to die, but... Oh, there's a fully geared guy just sitting in the buildings waiting for an easy target, but we'll go and find out. Should be a little road that leads to some buildings. Oh, is it gassed? What is that? Is it gas or is it... Maybe I need to go back and loot all that. Is that gassed? Probably is, isn't it? Sounds like there's someone creeping up on me. Oh, maybe it was a zombie noise. I hate him to do this. Where is he? See, I can't hear the direction he's running from. Engineers don't work with bready pizza. Oh no, there's two of them. Look, oh, is that Captain? Damn it. Not anything. Oh, Simplicity, welcome back in. Yes, Dave. Dave was the... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. Push it. Push it. I got the wrong thing out. Come on, get rid of this guy quick. Nice. Here you go. The captain screamed and brought all his mates over. Sweet. Okay, got rid of that. But I've lost my shotgun now. Somewhere on this area, I dropped my shotgun to some triple carrying. Oh, there it is. I really need to stop triple carrying. But hopefully, I get something better in this area. Oh no. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? There he is. Good time. Oh, he's a stag, that's why. Just hope no more come, because he's... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I might have to shoot, you know. I can hear more than one. Oh no, oh no. For fuck's sake. These stag zombies are a little bit too difficult in my opinion. I'm not got my shotgun anymore. Where's that guy? Don't need need to shoot that guy. I need to bandage. But I can get rid of him. Oh, he's letting me bandage? Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Get away from me. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. No, 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 no. There's 3 of them. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I can't run. Oh, there's 4 of them. Can I climb up this rock? Maybe? No? Oh, I'm stuck. Are they hitting me up? Yes. Okay, right, I'm up. Woo. So let's do this. I don't care about making noise. If someone hears that, great. It helps me out. Right, now I need to go back and get my shotgun, right? Probably just ditch something to make space for me to not have to triple carry. That makes more sense, right? Well, yeah, Simplicity, how's it going? We are playing DeerIsle and I'm doing badly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, where I'm supposed to be going. This looks like a gassed area and I don't have any stuff for that. I've walked past a lot of it. Dropped a shotgun somewhere up here and I purposely dropped it where I would be able to find it, but then I've lost where I was because I panicked. Somewhere around here. There, yeah. So my pistol is empty, right? But I should have a couple of bits of ammo, no? No. My shotgun's full. That was a stag zombie that really messed everything up. Captain called him in. And then the stag zombies are just so difficult to kill. Hopefully that means there's no zombies in this area now. I'm assuming there's no people in this area because I think they would have heard that and come running. Someone blasting away with a pistol. I would go running and I'm not a PvP. The police station. I thought you'd gone to bed. Oh yes, finally! Some sort of chest protection. I've literally 4 hours and I've not... this is the first time I've found it. It's badly damaged. Have I got epoxy? Do I waste an epoxy fixing that? Or do I wait for... to see if I can get a press... plate carrier? We're all the same that every time we join a new map. What do we do? Where do we go? Yeah. I've done this map a couple of times, but only ever, like, stumbled around. I didn't really know what I was doing. So, yeah. If anyone's got any suggestions of where they reckon I should go. Although I'll probably be going to bed soon because I've got this party tomorrow that I need to be in a decent, like, condition for. Let's get out of here. Let's check next door. How's Luna? Luna is great. She did have an issue with her ears. Well, one of her ears. Where we think it's because she was rough playing with my mum's dog. Gave her a hematoma in her ear. So just her ear was bleeding inside. Which meant it fills up like the skin in her ears because it's like a floppy-eared dog. And we didn't know if it's going to keep getting worse, it's going to keep filling up. So we took it to the vets, and the vets were like, "Oh, just wait to see what happens." And then it's kind of filled up to maybe like this big, maybe like a butterbean size, and then it stopped filling up, and it's kind of getting better. But what we've been told is it might not shrink back down. It might just stay as like a swollen bit, like permanently. because it's like the cartilage that swells up. Other than that, she's good. Thank you for asking. Oh, I've got a rack there. No magazine. I ditched my rack magazine earlier. What is it? A 380. And I don't have any 380 anyway. I don't really want to take a rack. As much as I'd like a fast-firing gun in case. Oh, that's Mosin rounds. No, well, it wasn't like an infection. It was basically like, like a bruise. It was essentially a bruise, but bleeding under the skin. So you can't fix it. The only way to fix it is to drain the blood out, and then they imagine like a pita bread. If you know what pita breads are, I don't know if you call them the same thing, but it's like hollow on the inside and it's flat, and as it bleeds, it goes like that and swells up. And so the only way to fix it is to drain it out and then to stitch the two halves back together to stop it from swelling up again. But they said they'll only really do that because they'll have to put them under anaesthetic to do the stitching and the draining, and it's quite a harsh thing to do to have to put a dog, especially she's 8 now, so it's a stress to put a dog under just to visually fix it, because it's just a visual thing now. But this is interesting that they've got the roof that you can run along the roofs. So they said if it gets worse, you could maybe think about that, but kind of leave it to heal, and it might fix. But if it does fix itself, it may just be forever swollen, if that makes sense. It may just be like a bulbous bit inside her ear. You can't see it, but you could feel it. So that's what we had to do, just leave it, and it's stopped getting bigger, and it seems to be fine. But it's off on portrait. I can see it. Face cam is off on portrait. Or do you mean on landscape? It should be on portrait and off on landscape, because off on both, I can see it. Can you see it now? Well, Simplicity says it's off on both as well. So what I've been doing is, go back. Right, can you see it on portrait now, but not on landscape? So now it's on landscape, and now it's off on landscape. It's just on portrait. What I've been doing is having the face cam on portrait, but having it off on landscape, so that I can record. Bloodshot evening, welcome in. How's it going? We're on DeerIsle, but I think I might be on a dodgy server, and you're probably the person who knows how to check that. But it says this. You know what? Let me go back in here and find out. Yes, I'm leaving. It's off on landscape on purpose, because if I record, it's baked in, and people don't like to watch. Like, if I do like an edit, people don't like to watch YouTube videos when there's someone's face in the corner a lot of the time. So I've learnt from that, and I've tried to have it off on the stream so I can record. It's way past your bedtime. To be honest, it's way past mine as well. It's 2 in the morning. I thought it was a person there. I shit myself. But yeah, I'm on a DeerIsle server, but it's it's not the 0 one that everyone seems to go on, because that was completely full. I may have to shoot these guys in a sec. Come on, jump. Yeah, it's not the 0 one, because that was full, so I went onto this different one. And it said there was like 25 people on it when I joined, and now it's gone down to like 12. But I haven't heard a shot, I haven't seen a person, I haven't seen any evidence of a person. No! I don't know if one of them's a stag. Jump. Why are you not jumping? Got plenty of... I've left my shotgun now. Got plenty of stamina. Is that guy a stag? Or is he not? Yeah, it says there's like 12 on now, I think it says, but I haven't seen evidence of anybody. I haven't heard anybody. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong place to be able to... Pretty big map, yeah. I'm not thinking it's dodgy, but people were saying, like, it is a bit weird that you've just not seen evidence of anybody. I was in a spawn town for a while, and then I went on to the next town, and then I've just been wandering. I've not heard any shots. I've not heard any evidence of people. I'm running around. I'm in the swamp area, so I don't think that's necessarily where people go. And is that just spookiness, or is that gas? I feel like it's just spookiness, because I think the gas is green, right? But... usually the fake pop servers say they're full. I did think that. This one said it had like a third full. So I was like, perfect, because people will start joining. This was like 8 o'clock PM UK time, and I was like, people will start joining and it'll build up slowly, but it's kind of faded a little bit rather than got busier. Ooh, is that a tent? Or is that a big bag? Oh, pouches. See, now I like to carry pouches because what you can do is you can put things in them and then you can pick up the pouches, right? And then when you find a plate, you've already got, like, stuff. You've already got space. What's my jacket like? Badly damaged. Could fix it, I guess, but that's medium. But that could be high if I fix it, right? Maybe I'll save that. Yeah, I get to explore it. I don't just get insta-killed by, like, sweats. I get to explore some of the parts. Yeah, I'm in the swamp, which I don't know if is a place that you go only really when you do that bit where you've got to cut your feet. Is that this area, the swamp? I never went upstairs in there, did I? Let me go and check upstairs in there. But yeah, I expected the server pop to go up, because when you search for DeerIsle, there's not that many that are properly, like, vanilla focused, but I don't want heavily modded. Ooh, FAMAS with a mag. Right, this changes things. This changes things. Okay. 55645. Did I pick any of that up? I think it's that one, right? I've got 4 rounds. But it's already got 8 in it. So I've got a repeater, a BK-18, and a shotgun. So this is the first time I've found an actual weapon. Still not great. I had a rack earlier, which was terrible, and it kept jamming. So this will definitely be one that I take with me. Thank you for being me. Well, I appreciate you saying that, because I don't often enjoy it, if that makes sense. I think I might leave the repeater, because I'm pretty sure I'm out of ammo for it. I think I might leave it, and it's damaged, and I'll keep that. So that'll be my new loadout. Let's go and get that shotgun back, though. Most supplies are most underrated. I like the FAMAS. I just never find it. I never use it, because I never find it. I don't want a triple carry, but a shotgun is just my close range still. You know, 8 rounds in a FAMAS isn't necessarily going to do much. The night time is so slow on this server. Genuinely, I joined at 8 AM on this server, and 4 hours in, it's still gradually dropping. I just need to get a plate, really. If I had a bit more chest protection, I'd probably feel more confident. But I know it's a low pop server, so I'm just thinking I'm just not going to bump into anybody as easily. Yeah, I like a shotgun just because, unless you're going to get one tapped from a distance, you can get into a corner and then you've got a decent hitter, right? Oh, see, there's a lot of stuff like masks and NBC gear. I'm assuming that's because of the questy items. The negative with not seeing people is that you let your guard down very easily. and then you're almost not expecting to see anyone, and then if someone does see you, you're not ready, you're not on your guard. To bed. No worries, Bloodshot, appreciate you popping in. Very much appreciated. There we go, the better vest. That's nice. Knife. We've got a tactical backpack, which will probably be better than what I've got. It's the same, but it's just darker or more camouflaged. Let's just transfer all this tat. Don't think I need that. I'll be going to bed soon anyway, so. Kind of wish things transferred into the place where you took them out of. You took them out of a bag and they went back into a bag. But this is DayZ. These things don't go the way you want them to go. Right, that's it. Switch that out. We're in a better stuff. Hip firing from us. Yeah. To be honest, if I even get my ammo and my aim in the right direction, I'll be happy. Another press vest. It's a pale coloured one though. I don't want the paler one. I want the darker one. Especially having a mag in a FAMAS like that. Why they built a military base in a swamp like this? Surely it was a swamp first. Something in the ground there. What's that? Just sticks. The glass tripped me up then. I thought that was the shape of a person. SK5. There's a gas filter there. There's some combat boots. Probably because mine are knackered now. So there we go. Better boots. Oh, there's a pistol flashlight. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Bison is the poor man's M4 with a full mag. I don't think I've ever even used a Bison. I never pick them up because I've always already got something better, like found like an SKS or something that I would just use more often. I love an SKS. You've got the range, or you've got the fast firing kind of close range stuff, and it's kind of an all-rounder for me. So doors are all open in this building. It's been closed in all the other ones. They're all open in this one. Does that mean anything? 762. Oh, this one's closed. Just random then, yeah? What's that? Tanker helmet. That's probably better than that, right? Because then we've got a... Oh, look. Got a bit of growth. We've got a bit of head protection, and it's dark. And maybe it's warm as well. I don't know. Have I been in that one? I don't think I have. I need to cross over. Oh, that noise. The splashing's loud. More boots. Are they better than what I'm wearing now? They're jungle boots. I think they're better, right? High insulation, low insulation. But that's because they're wet. Stun grenade, is that? Flashbang. Right. Check the car and then... No idea. Am I at the end of the military bit? Really know where I am, to be honest. Oh, this is like a knackered one. It's like taken apart, look. Quite interesting. Not got a front end on it. Right, where am I going? This way? There's a path here. I think this path goes up. I see a zombie. Comes up to some sort of tower. Oh, there's two zombies. Recommend getting a fire going soon and eat. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good point. What is this thing? I don't know this map at all. So, what is this? What weird thing to put in next to a military zone. So, I see where I am at the green bit. So if I go left, there's some tents. If I go right, there's some more tents. But I think left tents is priority because right is further up and out to the top. Left is got some more buildings. A lot of evidence that I'm here. If someone is behind me, which I don't think they are. A hoe? See, a hoe makes me think, and an empty cot. This makes me think someone's dropped that. Right, it's really going dark now. It's getting grimy and grubby. I never get to check these normally, so let's go and have a look. I mean, I could take the ammo, right? I've not got the gun, but I could take the ammo for my pistol. If I had a rack, that would have been useful. Right, come down here without dying. Worst stairs in the game for that. Right, it's gone really dark. But, since it's 2 in the morning, I might not do much more. It made me jump a little bit when I saw that light, but I had already seen those lights before. Good Ava, what a lovely surprise wake up. You're just waking up. I'm just about to go to bed. I won't even bother taking that. Yeah, it's 2 AM here, so what time is it where you are then? Surely it's like late afternoon? Well, welcome in, Cadaver. Nice to see you. It's weird stuff in these, isn't there? Right, we'll do this. Can't see a thing a bit. Right, so I've looted that area down there. There's a, what do they call it? A flat top? But now I can't see. It's very, very dark. I can't quite see. I don't know if there's going to be stag zombies around who are literally impossible to fight. I couldn't see anything up the stairs then, it was just blackness. At least with this bit I can see the floor, I can see if someone's legs are there. I mean, this is a stupid place to log out, but this may be a safe place to leave because it's so dark I can't see without a light. And if there is anyone around, I would be the absolute target, right? What is this building next to me? Is it a pub? I can't see a thing. Yeah, I may just call it here because now it's gone pitch black. I don't really want to put a glow stick on. I haven't found really anything of use. I may just do this and then empty. Could be sketchy to low back in the military building. Yes, I know. I did think about that. I just don't know where else to go other than into the woods. Stepping into the twilight zone. It's just gone 8 PM there. 4 degrees. 4 degrees Fahrenheit, is that? Right, there we go. I've got some ACP ammo. No, I've got some 380, should I say. 7.62 by 39 tracer. I don't know why they've got a separate tracer ammo. And I get it, I understand it, but I don't like it. Okay. Right then. I can't load anymore. 4 Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? Can someone translate that into European? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run this way. Literally pitch black, can't see a thing. Hopefully... Oh, hang on, I'm stuck on something. I wanted to find a tree that I can hide in. Is there a building there? Is that a building? Probably not near that then. That is very cold, right? At some point... Oh, what is this fence? I'm going downhill. What's down? It feels like I'm going into a river. Right, maybe I'll just dip into this tree here. Oh, no. 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 No! Damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm unloading it. Oh, God. Where are you? I can't see them. I can't see anything. Oh, I can't see. Damn it. Right, now I'm going back into the house then, because I can't see a thing. This way? This way? This way? This way, please? Right, got it. Okay. Shouldn't have shot, but I can't see to fight. It's pitch black. Minus 15 Celsius, that's horrible. Right. Oh, my eyes are stinging. I'll probably just go here, I think. I don't think there's that many people on this server anyway, so I don't think it's that big a deal if I was to log out here. So I can't see a thing, it's hurting my eyes. So, what's this? I didn't do a transition then. Maybe I've not got a transition from the gamma to the full face. Anyway. Log, you can't stand... I would log, you can't... Yeah, I can't do anything. I could wait for them to de-aggro and wander off, but then if I go and find a bush and I bump into another one, then it's the same thing's going to keep happening. So it's not a busy server. It's not as if I'm going to log into 2-3 squads having a fight. I think I'm going to be I think I'll be all right. But yeah, it's 2:15. I am tired. Did a full day today. Did a proper shoot. I'll quickly show you a behind the scenes picture from the shoot I did today. So this is my colleague posing, basically. Not posing, but he's shooting the video, I'm shooting the stills. This is like a studio shot that we were in the middle of doing. Maybe I need to do the brightness down a bit more. So we had this setup with a black background, a strip light in the background with red gels on, so the gels spilled forwards, so that he had like an edge light of red all the way down him, and then a white light on the side. So yeah, it was a full-on day, you know, like carrying equipment into the open area, setting all up, getting the lighting done, doing all the shots, then we put a treadmill in and we did some video of him on a treadmill, and then we had to take it all down again and put it all away. So a lot of like a physical day today, and then I've done nearly 5 hours on stream and had a bit of time with my mother-in-law, and she's over tonight. So yeah, it's been a long one. Yes, Nick, thank you to you as well. Reminding people to hit the like button. If you've not hit the like button, make sure you do that. I don't know if we hit our 25 target, but I think we're pretty close. Shave my head, yes. So my hairline was going here. My old hairstyle was kind of like fringy, messy, but which kind of hid it. Not on purpose. It was been my hairstyle for like 15 years or something. But it started to get to the point where the hairline was going back, and it kind of almost looked like it was combed over to try and hide it. And then the wind would blow, and it looked like I was like completely bald. So I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna shave it. And it's actually grown. It's been 2 weeks since I did it, so it's grown quite a bit. But I might try going completely like to zero, or to like the lowest point that I've got one of those head shavers that you kind of buzz your head with. So I might do that. But because I'm going to see this group of friends tomorrow, I'm probably just going to leave it for now and maybe do it again. Because it's kind of grown back a bit, and I don't really know what to do with it because it just looks patchy. So yeah, so I might just go to nothing and see what it looks like. Because 2 weeks of growth, it's kind of come back. I want the beard to be bigger. I want the hair to be shorter. So that was the plan. Mother all in town. I was wondering why you're playing. So like, yeah, well, so she's over this weekend. I'm away at my friend's 40th. So she came over today. Her and my wife went out shopping, and then we had some food together. And then I took the dog out for a walk, and then I went to set up the stream. But I was actually going to play something else until I decided to play DayZ. I was like, I'm in an hour and about what to play. So then I fired up the game I was going to play, and then I was like, I wonder what maps there is. There's a map called Burnham, and I was like, Winter Burnham. I was like, I've never even heard of that. And I tried to check it out, and I think it was one with like traders and that kind of thing. I was like, I don't really want to play a trader one. And then I saw this was vanilla, and I was like, vanilla, we'll do the vanilla. That's funny. You both said beards matter. So never heard that as a saying, beards matter, but you both said it straight away. But yes, thank you very much. Hit the goal, 25 likes. Thank you very much. I see 25 likes, meow. But yes, right, it's nearly 2:30, way past my bedtime, and so yeah, I'm gonna call it. I was planning. I don't know what time I'm leaving tomorrow. I was planning maybe to do another stream in the morning, and then I can pack my stuff and go in the late afternoon. But it all depends on. I'm going to ask my mate what time he thinks I should get over there for. I don't think it starts till 7, but if I'm staying at his house, I need to go over to his, drop all my stuff off, and then get ready kind of to go from there. So I don't know what time it'll be, but keep an eye on the Discord, because I'll let you guys know if I'm going to do it. You copied it immediately from Skunk, mate. Yeah, that's another thing I could start looking into is some designs from merch. And I know, like, most of the time, the way that the merch system works is that because it's all printed, like you order it and then they print it and then they send it. That means the price is a lot higher. So you end up paying like 25 quid for a t-shirt, and I think it's just way too much. I'd want it to be like a tenner, but you couldn't have it printed and posted for a tenner. So, but yes, appreciate everyone who's come in and chatted and liked, and the subscribing and people gifting subs. I think we had like 10 gifted subs today, which is crazy. So, yeah, very much appreciate that. Like I say, any money raised from the stream goes straight back into it to buy new games or to upgrade things. Like I upgraded my microphone recently. You know, I upgraded my system like sometime last year. So it goes to improve stuff, and it obviously keeps me coming back. So I appreciate all the members, all the gifted subs. Mr. Random, welcome in. I'm just wrapping up because it's nearly 2:30 in the morning here. I've got to get up tomorrow. So, yeah, I think it was Dave did 5 and Witch did 5, I think. Definitely Dave, because I can see it on the screen there. Well, yeah, Skunk was cheering about being King of the Greys in my chat, and then Dave gifted 5 and he immediately got one, so that was quite funny. Listening to you lowers my blood pressure. That's quite funny, because playing DayZ definitely doesn't lower mine. But I used to actually have a heart rate monitor, like a chest mounted heart rate monitor that connected to my phone, and then my phone connected to the stream, and so you could see a little heart rate. But I don't really get as stressed playing this game anymore, so it doesn't really work. As you can see, I'm yawning, and I know when I yawn, everyone else starts yawning. It ruins everyone's day. So, Mr. Random, your voice is calming. Well, I never even thought about that, to be honest. I never thought about that. I thought my voice isn't entertaining enough for a stream, because a lot of streamers you hear are like a lot more animated, whereas I'm just me. But I do appreciate positivity. Promoting positivity is always good. But yes, good night, Mr. Random. I'm going to get some sleep. May stream in the morning / lunchtime, depending on what time I'm setting off. But yeah, good night, Mr. Random. I'm going to get some sleep. May stream in the morning / lunchtime, depending on what time I'm setting off. But yeah, good night, Mr. Random. I'm going to get some sleep. May stream in the morning / lunchtime, depending on what time I'm setting off. and then I'll probably do one on Sunday as well, because like I say, my mother-in-law will still be here, so they'll be doing their thing, and I can do my thing. So so yes, 07. I appreciate everyone keeping the conversation going, because that's, like I say, the reason I stream is for conversation to other people who I have things in common with. So thank you very much. Yes, hopefully I'll see you guys on the next one, or one of the next ones. If not, enjoy your weekend and have some fun. Stay safe. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Go watch my latest short, and I'm posting a long form video for members on Sunday, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you very much. I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.